Okay, I just gotta say, this little elevator platform thing, super cool way to summon an elevator. Super annoying that you just get stuck on it. Of all the smooth ass movement in this game, that's it. That's the one we're gonna die to. I'm sorry, that's a very minimal complaint. It's really just so that I can have a singular complaint about Silksong. That way people can't say that I'm glazing it. Okay, I guess we're going to fucking Blasted Steps. And it's gonna be time. Try running really fast and accidentally get on the elevator. I feel like we've done that at least once. You're glazing it unashamed. Fucking glaze. Wait, that's such a stupid connotation to that word. Glaze away. You know what else is great and is glazed? Fucking donuts, okay? What's wrong with glazing? If it's good for donuts, it's good for anything. That's the platform I'm running on. Vote for me in 2026. Oh. Bye! May the floor enjoy you. You know how I don't have time for any of you. Ow. Okay. Terrifying. Terrifying? Oh! Hi friend, how are you? We were just talking about you last stream because, other friend of the stream, Bolt Paper, was in here and somebody was asking whether she prefers to go by Bolt or Paper or something else. And we decided that Oltpa, which is the middle part of her name, was the best solution. In the naming scheme of calling you of, basically. Why not take the middle part of people's usernames instead of the beginning or the end? Ugh. I'm just dying on this run back straight up. You love to see it. And by love, I mean hate. And I'm doing good, thank you. I was just before stream having this weird memory of a concept called sand art. There were two types of sand art in my youth that I feel like were forced upon us at like probably church events and then like probably church camp events because that's kind of where I spent my childhood. Are we calling me Chelsky? I thought you said Chelsky. Helsky, could be. Could be. And hi, welcome in, cute flower. But yeah, there was the kind of sand art where you filled, like you would get I don't have a container to show you. Why would I have a container down here? But you get like a little container and then you fill it with different layers of sand in different colors and stuff like that. I don't know what that was all about. But there was the much messier kind of sand art where like there was a piece of paper that had like different areas of glue on it and you would like, it was like a paint by number but with colored sand. And so you would like peel off the section for purple sand and then dump a bunch of purple sand on there and shake it off and then like peel another section off and get the glue off. Whose idea was that? That has got to be the messiest fucking craft. Clearly no parents were involved in the planning of that project. I'm waiting for some wind, by the way. Is this as blustery as we get? I feel like we get blusterier. Shake it off, shake it off. Hello, Tyler. Welcome on in. How's the packing going? Good. I love showing up to a boss fight with 1 HP. We're not even gonna make it. Good. We made it! You think you're packed? Let's go. Damn. I don't even know what I want to equip here. Hello, big person who's gonna kill me immediately. Well, he killed me immediately. As predicted. Death by Snoo Snoo. Mm-hmm. Well, we got the next 4 hours to perfect this run back. Buckle the fuck in. No, we're starting that over. That's ridiculous. That's not okay. Yeah, showing up with 1 HP was a bad idea. Really? Will you leave me alone? You will not leave me alone. Holy follow? That's rude. Will you get up here? If you're gonna be annoying, will you at least be hittable and annoying? No? Okay. Good start. Or did that guy fall? Good for me. Oh, I hit it back into myself? That's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. You should hit it and it should disappear. That's the rule of fucking projectiles. It's because I have no chill. I'm like, and up there? Exactly. I'm mostly off Twitch for the last 3 weeks and I feel weird about being on here. It's like that feeling when you were a kid and you came back from school holidays and you had to get comfortable being there again. 1000%. I have not spent much time on Twitch in much longer than 3 weeks, to be honest, and I've been kind of easing myself back into it. Part of it's because, like, when I do moderating, I do that on YouTube. So I miss out on, like, the raids to the next channel, like, when the stream is done, if I'm even still there for the end of stream, like, it's just, I'm done with that. I just continue watching YouTube videos instead. But also I've just been spending my evenings differently, so no Twitch for me for a while, but I'm getting back into it and it's been a lot of fun. But it does definitely feel like you're the, like, almost like transfer student vibes when you've been away for too long, you know? You're like... I don't think this is gonna go very well for very long. We did hit the boss that time, though. I do hope, though, that you have enjoyed your time away and that it was restful. Maybe you got to touch a little grass. I got eaten by the floor. I want to brag, but I also want to brag. I pre-ordered some little figurines from this game. Ooh! Hell Where'd you get him from? Every character in this game is precious, so that's a good life choice. Yeah, come all the way over here and just jump off the ledge, babes. That would be so helpful for me personally. This run back is poo-poo. Stinky poo-poo. Also, could I get some wind, please? Been on the site almost every day for the last 12 years, so it's hard for me to stay completely away, but I'm kind of working on distancing myself from the site more with the occasional periods in there. That is so understandable. I've had to set any wind in the chat. I feel like I need it to be windier than this to make this jump. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, well there the wind came belatedly. Cool. I actually just set a limit for myself on Discord and YouTube for this year. For like between the hours when I wake up and I'm supposed to be getting ready for stream and stuff, I was just spending those hours like entirely on Discord and YouTube and not actually doing anything that was on my like goal list. So I use an app called Opal, and it has been so helpful in getting me off of Instagram that I actually now have to have a to-do list reminder to go check my Instagram DMs. And it's also helping me like limit how much time I spend on other stuff. Because I'm a child, apparently, in need of adult supervision on my devices. Fan Gamer, which Team Cherry advertised on their sites. It seems like a genuine thing. Not look at it yourself until you beat the game. Boss figurines. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I'm also just not a figurine person in general, but I would like to go look at what they have. Because they would be some cute gifts, I'm guessing, for friendos who are into figurines. It's funny you say that, Cosmic, because Kek to me is such a World of Warcraft term. Because if you're like playing as Alliance, that's what like if somebody on the Horde types in their actual chat like LOL, it shows up as Kek for you. So that is my entire relation to Kek. And then Kek W in my head is like filed in a completely different category of thing. As in, it's the emote. They have some cute ones like Sherbo and Hornet. And Chakra, let's go. You don't know my life. Oh, we weren't talking about you in your YouTube Discord edition. Listen. Yeah, it was getting bad. Even now I have it set so that I can take a break. Like, so it's blocked on my computer between like 7 in the morning and like I think 11:30. And even still, I have it set that I can take like a 15-minute break if I want to watch like 15 minutes of YouTube while I have like a breakfast moment or something like that. I may need to take even that away from myself. I may need to just learn to eat breakfast with a book, you know, or something, because there's a flea. Okay, see, I want like a flea squishmallow. Like I want a huggable flea. We were just talking about squishmallows in the Discord the other day because turns out there's a grilled cheese squishmallow, and as I said, I don't really buy collectible things, but I hate that thing where she can just jump into you. Why are you so tall? Okay, we gotta figure out a way around that. Still available on Discord for the friends I did make and still have in the time I've been on there if they want to say hello or want to play anything, but I pretty much stopped following any more channels and unfollowed a whole heap and unfriended a lot of people who I didn't feel had a genuine connection with, and I was just another viewer to them. That sounds really healthy, and I'm very proud of you. I think part of what, for me, like, spurred the idea of, like, I maybe need to log off a little bit. I was realizing, and I've done this several times before in my life, because I have a pattern of dissociating from reality. That's, like, my go-to method of coping with uncomfortable feelings. It's just noping out of reality. LOL. But I found that I was, like, spending so much time caring what people I don't even know were doing that I wasn't living my life. I was so busy watching other people live their lives and not living mine. And that was unhelpful. I don't want my, like, biography someday to be like, and between the years of 2023 and 2033, she accomplished nothing, but she did keep on top of her fucking Discord channels. They were all read all the time, every day. Because it's just not the legacy, you know? Not that I need to leave a legacy, but I don't want my autobiography to be a bummer to write or read. Do you respect people having that boundary? I'm not knocking that at all. There's just no point in me having them around if I don't really mean anything to them other than just someone they saw in their chat. That's so fair. Yeah, and I think, right, like, depending on the size of the stream or whatever, that makes that more or less possible. And if that's the kind of connection you're looking for, though, that's absolutely fair to, like, prioritize that. Okay, well, that guy got eaten by the floor, so that's always a fun time. It's feeling like we're pretty definitely going to be playing Animal Crossing tomorrow. Ay. I just explained that there's the exact reason why I'm distancing myself from Twitch. There was a small part of me that cared way too much about what strangers on the internet thought about me and trying to fight against that, which was unhealthy for me. Yeah, and, like, sometimes I don't even care. Like, there are times where I'm not even, like, participating, you know? And, like, I feel like that's... You can just leave, actually. That's even more upsetty spaghetti to me, is, like, when I'm just, like, lurking. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even contributing. I'm not adding anything creative. I'm not adding my opinions. I'm just, like, watching other people live life instead of living my own. But again, that is, like, there's a difference between, like, enjoying YouTube intentionally as, like, your relaxing downtime and enjoying content like that in your downtime and full on, like, dissociating. And since I was sliding into the dissociating territory again, that's why I had to set a boundary for me. And then when I do end up watching YouTube, it ends up being, like, a fun, intentional, this is a time of rest thing, and this is a time of, like, relaxation. I'm more likely to actually engage and leave comments, and it feels much better. And that's just a thing that I'm noticing for me, so I'm not trying to shame anybody else for how you spend your fucking time. You do you, bro. I'm just trying to fix me right now. In fact, I did such a good job of fixing me, apparently, that I got a high five virtually from my therapist yesterday. It was so funny because we were discussing one of my goals in the first quarter of 2026 is to work on some self-esteem and confidence things. And part of that is just, like, taking more time to celebrate little milestones, because I tend to go through, like I got out of quite a bit of debt in 2025 and didn't even acknowledge that happened or, like, celebrate it. I've been sticking to my budget for 4 months in a row now and feeling really good about it, but I haven't celebrated that either. So I was talking to her about celebrations, and one of the things that somebody on Reddit had suggested was to give yourself a high five when you, like, hit a milestone. And I cannot think of anything that is a bigger ick to me than high-fiving myself in the middle of, like, just being alone, just giving myself a high five and being like, you got this, girl. I can't, okay? Like, I just, bleh. And I was telling it to my therapist. She's like, ew, that sounds like such a bad idea for you. And I was like, I agree. But then later in the session, she was just like bursting with pride after something that I had said about like some progress that I was making and other stuff. And she's like, I know you don't want to high five yourself, but I'm going to high five you. So she did like a 3, 2, 1, pew, and we high fived. And it was really cute. It was really cute. But it did also make me want to stick to my boundaries with stuff like the YouTube and Discord. Because we love making the therapist proud. Feels good, man. Made you feel like you were under some sort of constant microscope even when it wasn't the case, because it's not like I really have a following. Interesting. I can see that too. There was a quote from a book called The Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins. And she was saying, you know, like whenever you hold back who you are or feel like you're starting to censor yourself, you know, oh, I'm gonna have to go I'll find it. I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna fuck up this quote so bad. And I'll put it in the Discord later. But it was really impactful to me. Find quote from Mel Robbins. I kept a reading journal last year, and I'm gonna do that this year too, where I just copy down all the quotes that I had highlighted in my Kindle for each book that I read. It's a fucking... I didn't do every quote, because there was one book where I think I highlighted like 180 things, so we did some skipping there, but find a quote from Mel Robbins about censoring yourself. And yeah, I'll tag you in it. Or send it to you, whatever. You're proud of me? Thanks! You're happy for me? Thank you! That's so sweet. Hi, Matt. Nice flower. Hope you're doing well. We're celebrating our good progress. Do you have any good progress you want us to celebrate with you? Okay, really I'm just procrastinating doing this boss fight. That's the real story. Sitting in the lobby waiting for your session with your therapist? Hell yeah, we were just talking about therapy as well. Okay, going under is definitely a good strat there, but I don't know how you tell when they're gonna do the jump. Okay, we're getting better. Okay. This is huge. This is the first day we've ever figured out how to... Oh, Lord. I don't know how to escape that. Okay. I feel like I need to heal while I can. Oh Lord, there was kind of no... I don't know how to... You're right on top of me. Okay, that was our best attempt by 1000%, so I'm feeling better. I'm feeling so much better. When we run out of shell shards, we're gonna have to go farm a shit ton more, but that's okay. That's okay! Yeah, and I said that the way that I said that of because I had this like faint memory of you maybe leaving, which is, again, totally fine. I will never be butthurt by you doing what you need to do to take care of yourself. So yeah, but I can absolutely DM it. Your goal for this year is to find a therapist? Hell yeah. I will say, I found my, this is not sponsored or an ad at all. I found my therapist that I have now through Talkspace. So I know that like so many people advertise like Talkspace and BetterHelp that they maybe seem like they can't be all that good. But my therapist just was and is so good that when I left Tennessee, even though I couldn't take her with me as a therapist anymore because of the way that like that stuff works across state lines, I do still pay her for the exact same service, but she just functions as like a professional counselor or something like that. I can't remember the terminology, but basically we have to bill it differently so that it's not technically therapy anymore. And I pay out of pocket for that because she was so fucking good. But my workplace did support finding therapists through Talkspace at the time. I don't think they did until like the pandemic hit, and then they were like, oh yeah, maybe at-home therapy would be good for people. But as far as I know, they still pay for that. But obviously, like, that depends on your job and, like, what you can afford, for sure. I will say most therapists, and this will end the conversation about that. Well, I'll stop being a plug for this. Most therapists will offer a sliding scale. So if financially you feel like you can't afford a therapist, if you find one that you like, please, if you have the energy, send them an email to ask them if they'll do sliding payments. I'm currently paying 50% of what I should be paying for my therapist just because I'm not rolling in dough right now. And I know that there are ones that will even go down to like $15 a session kind of thing. And I go every week for that reason too, for budget reasons. So yeah. I will now stop being everybody's mom. But I hope you find the therapist you need. It's pretty cool when you do. I'm just not in the mood for you, little dude. I'm really not in the mood. If I stay over here, will you stay over here? Perfect. Okay. So sore. Did my workout before coming over here and still have an outpatient class for 3 hours after. Proud of you for sticking to your goals, Matt. That's huge. Recommended your therapist while you were doing your inpatient through behavioral health department. Thankfully, it's covered under your insurance as well. Yeah, that's huge. That makes a big difference. Oh my goodness, we got a Thrid and an Ola, and Ola's got the most amazing federal ghost emote of all time. Ola, I love that emote. It's my favorite emote on Twitch, I think. What a time. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's back. Also hope you're all doing well. Pop on the morning. Tried BetterHelp once and it was just shit show, but yeah, I'll check that out instead. Yeah, and I have no experience with BetterHelp. I will say Talkspace was really nice. And I did go through 3 therapists before I got to the one that I really liked. But that was the nice part about Talkspace, is that anytime you didn't like a therapist, you could just like send a message to their support and be like, this ain't working, and they would just restart you, and you didn't have to like say goodbye, you didn't have to like whatever. Advice, don't get hit. Fuck, we've been messing up the whole game. Welcome in, Moner. Yeah. We pretty much exclusively get hit. Working on the world's slowest Silksong casual playthrough. I don't know why I feel compelled to hit that guy every time, but I do. How did that miss? I disagree. Yours was slower? Well, I'm 82 hours in and haven't finished the first act, so yup. Where it's hilarious that we're chatting about there because you have to bounce soon to go to a psych appointment. Let's go. Everybody's taking care of the mentals this year. We love to see it. Okay, I'm terrified. Yeah, we were 82 at the beginning of the stream today. Yeah, I got the game in the first 3 minutes of it being released. I was one of the few people who actually got the game without having any difficulties with Steam. Which is cool because it was my birthday when it came out. It was a fun little birthday present. And then I couldn't actually start it until September 12th. And then we've had 22 days of well, I guess today's the 22nd stream that we've done of it so far. Yeah, I know that they nerfed quite a few things that had done double damage. I'm grateful that I didn't go through Sister Splinter when it was worse. Took you 148 hours to beat it. Yeah, I'm just decided that I'm gonna take everybody's like how long it took them to beat it and just like triple it at this point. I don't know, man. We're making slight progress on Last Judge right now. We've got 3 bosses that we're stuck on all at the same time. 70 hours. All right, well then I was definitely slower. You're at 200 right now and still not done. Let's go. All right, so we'll take Manda's. We're just gonna take whatever the top number is that I hear. We're gonna triple it. But you speedrun it now? Let's go. Yeah, we were talking with another one of our chat friends, Cam, is working on Steel Soul stuff, but is also learning some speedrun tech as part of that. I would love to someday, but like there's no way right now with my skill level that I can do that. I might be able to go back and learn some speedrun tech for Hollow Knight just because that game is easier. But I'm severely struggling. We're standing still right now because I can't talk and do this boss fight at the same time. Yo! It's my favorite Sarah with stars! You're at like 40 hours right now? Nice. And how are you liking it? 1,000-hour Silksong run incoming. If we can do that, so I don't know if y'all remember, wasn't that how long it took Banjo to do the Elden Ring DLC? So if you're not familiar with Banjo the Uncle, amazing streamer, was committed to doing the world's slowest playthrough for the Elden Ring DLC, and was like learning to no-hit every single enemy in the game except bosses because you can only do them once, obviously in a casual playthrough. But yeah, I think it was at the 1,000 hours that there was like a whole celebration, because I remember going to that stream and like that was the first time that he'd enabled hype trains on his channel. It was just a bunch of fun. I don't know, it was really special that he actually made it to 1,000 hours in his playthrough. Eos, hi friend! Oh, I was so glad to hear from you on Instagram. I hope you're doing well. I'm psyched. I don't want to spoil anything, but we've got another fun charity stream coming up in February. Living the work life. You know what? Proud of you. Proud of you for doing the stinky thing. You're bringing the love of your favorite hedgehog mummy. Thank you, Sarah. I was just actually leaving a comment on one of Ola's Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough videos. There's a horse somewhere in Red Dead Redemption 2. I will not spoil anything about it. But the horse is named Rachel. And she had made a comment that she had trouble not calling it Skirts, which is so flattering. And thank you also for calling me Skirts, not Rachel. I do appreciate that. But the horse is Rachel. And I was feeling a little bit bummed that the RDR2 devs didn't name a hedgehog after me instead. But it doesn't really make sense to have a hedgehog in America. Sad. Sad babajaja. Sarah is an angel, it's for sure. Took you 124 hours. Decided to enter it on howlongtobeat.com, and so far it's the slowest entry on Nintendo Switch. You know what? Quaint. Proud of you. Also, hello. You hold down that fort. Yeah, we're gonna do a charity stream. I'm really excited. Okay. We're gonna try this boss now. Now that we've learned to go under the boss when it jumps, that's kind of huge. Turns out. I know this is not revolutionary tech to anybody who has actually beaten this boss, but it took me, Lord Almighty, it took me a few times to figure it out. That was just fucked. I was just fucked. Good, we get to do the run back again. Who's excited? Eos, what have you been streaming lately? We were just talking about how I haven't been on Twitch in a minute, so I'm so sorry that I'm behind on life. You know what? I don't want to deal with you, little bug. I just don't. Mostly RE2 and random indie horrors. Ooh, stuff that I can't watch anyway. But sounds like a fun time. If anybody's gonna make that a chill experience, it's you. So everybody make sure to go follow. Can you equip Sherma as a shield? That would be hilarious. I would love that so much. Oh my gosh. Now I want a plush Sherma that has a shield on it that I can just use in my everyday life. Okay, we're making the run back a little bit better. Last judge, because it's the last judgment before you die. So real! I'm just proud of us for actually making it to last judge this time, because this run back has killed me before. Took you a bit to beat too. I mean, like, the fact that we've attempted this boss probably 2 other streams, not very long because I just kept getting discouraged by the run back, but like we've been in here and done like, I don't know, 5 attempts of this before, and it never occurred to me to go under the boss because I just didn't stick around long enough to understand that that was a thing that was happening. So even the fact that we've figured that out and we've made it up here with a full health bar, like we are making progress. It's just gonna take the rest of fucking stream to do it. Sherma's purity would make the last judge explode. I want to know why we can't just play our little needle in for all the bosses and just like charm them. I feel like you should be able to level up your needle in and get so good at music. The bosses are just like, ugh, I admit defeat. And they just like let you through, you know? Yo, enjoy your lurk and thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the Zoom meeting, but you got this. Again, proud of you for doing the stinky thing. Okay. Did you just say Sherman is pure? Have we just renamed Sherma to Sherman? Oh no! That is a distinctly different character. Could you imagine if Sherma's name was actually just Sherman? Such different vibes. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna fuck with that, sorry. I threw that the wrong way. Classic! Ah! Okay. Oh shit, phase transition. Oh lord. This is the first time seeing phase 2. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Don't do it. I'm just a small child. There's too many fires. There's too many fires. Everything's a problem. Okay. Whoops. Oh, we are massively running out of shell shards. It's alright. When we run out of shell shards, why does that sometimes trigger Schmeary? And I'm trying not to use her real name, but you know the one that's on your iPhone. Why did she think when I said shell shards that I was talking to her? Never am, bitch. Thank you for summoning yourself only when I'm not talking to you, though. He rides into battle on the back of the flea and charms his enemies with song. Should we play a little tune? We don't really have enough juice to play a good tune for you, I'm sorry. I don't want to wake you up for nothing. Oh, you're so cute. You're so perfect. How badly do you want to dream nail Sherma, though? Find out what's in that little round head. It's probably just a song. Actually, speaking of... Hell yeah! Also, while we're at it... What's our Zote quote for the day? It's the first one! Precept 1. Always win your battles. Losing a battle earns you nothing and teaches you nothing. Win your battles or don't engage in them at all. That's a pep talk. Zote said to fucking kill Last Judge. We're gonna go do that. Probably not for another 4 hours, but that's okay. Well, we fed the bug to the floor, and then we fed ourselves to the floor, so that was kind of poetic. You know what I've never done is, hold on. My favorite number is 16. And I don't actually know what Zote quote 16 is. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. It's pretty solid advice. It is so dangerous to be in this little tunnel with this fucker. Lord almighty. I don't know how we didn't get hit there, but okay. Gosh damn it. Okay, made it. Oh shit, what the fuck's down there? Hold on. Have we been down here before? We just haven't been down here before? The fuck? Okay. Floor is angry still. Got it. I don't know how that didn't hit us. I don't know how that didn't hit us. What are you? Oh. Piece of craft metal. Interesting. I don't think we have any. Gosh damn it. I don't think we have anything more to buy from the Forge Daughter, so I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Interesting. You're just mad. You're just mad. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I kind of want to go see. Did we have craft metal before, or was that our only piece? That's our only piece. While we're sitting at the bench, and because we're right here, I'm gonna go check deep docks before I forget. And just make sure that there isn't anything that we could buy with that that would be helpful / useful. You know, I assume that there are other characters in the game that have things to sell to do with this. Okay.
That's fine. Benny Frank. Mario.
Okay, nothing more to buy. That's good to know. So we'll just hang on to that for the future. And it'll be great! I deserve that for running in deep docks without paying attention. That's fully on me. What a cute purr! Thank you, cutie! Okay, I guess we're going back to Blasted Steps. Actually, while we're out in the world, we're gonna go farm. Sometimes Hornet just needs to take a lava bath, for sure, for sure. Except I really have been watching so much Red Dead Redemption 2 recently, that all I can think is having, kind of suggestively clad lady come help you with your bath. And scrub your leg for you, then scrub your other leg for you, and I don't know. I don't know, man. My brain is full of red deads. Suggestively clad lady is obviously Sherma. Sherma does look like they would give you a very loving bath if you asked for it. I did just finish watching an episode where the character who was getting bathed asked the bathing lady assistant, have you ever grabbed anything down there that's not soap? And I must say, they must have had actual women involved in the writing of this game, because she gave the most classic evasive answer that one could have, which is like, oh, do we know each other that well now? So good. It was so good. It's like her entire job is just to be evasive around kind of sometimes weird dudes. You know what? I should be putting on the tool for extra shell shards. I forget that every time we go farming. Alright, but I've remembered now, so let's go fix it. Anybody make any fun New Year's resolutions this year? Like to be more Sherma? Play more Silksong? Have to go to your appointment. Make sure to stab Last Judge repeatedly. I will! Thank you! I can't believe we actually finally got to phase 2. I hope that by farming now, that means that we can focus really well for a while and just nail that fight without interruption. I think we got that. I mean, there's probably a third phase that will fuck me up. But like, if we can consistently get to phase 2 for a while, that's still progress for today. I should make a New Year's resolution to wear more. I know this is a cape, not a like skirt, but like to wear more skirts that do a cool like sound when you jump in them. Do you think somebody's designed a skirt that does that yet? Do we just like put a pause on all military spending for a while and focus on making IRL hornet skirts? Don't pause anything like cancer research for that though. Like that can keep going for sure. But maybe we could like stop building murder robots for a minute. Loopy! Welcome on in, how are you? You had the napsident? Oh no, it's contagious. I had an accident, and by the way, I've been using that word IRL ever since you said it. I had an accident Sunday and Monday. I don't know what's going on, but there was some serious fatigue. Yesterday was a good reset day. We did I had therapy in the morning, and then my family and I took apart all the Christmas tree and all the decor and stuff like that. Also, very healing on Monday, we tried a new Indian food place and it was fucking delicious. So I assume that's why. That's the real reason I'm feeling better. Good food fixes a lot, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try and get us back up to 300 shell shards in case anybody's wondering what the fuck we're doing. Loopy, did you make any fun New Year's resolutions? Other than more napsidents? I do still love the little death noises these guys make. Went to your local Indian place last week and they were randomly closed that day? No. I think the local Chinese food place here is closed on Mondays. It's funny how you like make a mental note of that with like the restaurants that are closed one day a week or whatever. I swear everything good where I lived in rural Tennessee, and like there weren't a lot of options to start with, but all the good places were closed on Monday, including every donut place in town. And that just feels illegal. How are you supposed to start your week without, like, if you know you're gonna have a shitty week, you want to start your shitty week with donuts. Hello? And bring them to the office and share them with friends? And they were just like, no donuts for you on Mondays. Struggle alone. Interesting. Wonder what maybe it was just like a delayed holiday day off? Dunkin' isn't donuts. There's a reason they took donuts out of their name. The Dunkin' was open. Yes, technically. Don't make me eat donuts from Dunkin'. They're fucking disgusting. Their coffee's great though. Tried to get a donut today, but they didn't have anything to put them in. Oh. What? For one thing, that's a failing on their part. For another thing, Amanda, just open your mouth, okay? That's where the donuts go. You just walk out of there with that fucker in your mouth, okay? Goodness, everybody's skishooing over there. It's a grocery store donut. Still? Your mouth still works in a grocery store. You can pay for it with it in your mouth. I would have loved to have seen that as the cashier. I want you to just walk up with like a donut and be like, oh, just hand over like $1 or whatever. Oh, that's hilarious. Tragic that you were separated from your donut, though. I did not mean to invalidate your pain. I think my brother got donut holes for breakfast this morning. There's a local chain. I don't know how large this chain is. I know that they're across Cincinnati, but I don't know where else they exist. But the chain is called Big B. Their coffee kind of reminds me of Caribou coffee, actually. But anyway, I do like the Big B coffee, and my dad stopped on the way home from some errand or another and got breakfast for all of us. I opted for the Bragel, even though I am morally opposed to the naming convention of calling your breakfast bagel sandwich a Bragel. It's up there with the Zaxby salad. I won't say it. I'm like, I'll have your breakfast sandwich, please. Don't make me say stupid made up words. I have dibs on making up stupid words, okay? Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Probably didn't need the donut. Also remembered I had a breakfast sandwich in the freezer at work, so it wasn't terrible. It just wasn't a donut. Yeah. So once you get your heart set on a donut, it's hard to tell your heart no. We're almost at 300. Can no longer say stupid words. Rachel has that trademarked. I mean, just don't make me say your stupid words, I guess, is how I should have said that. I want autonomy over which stupid words I say. Speaking of, I need Mina to get in here. I need Mina in here because I have heard through the grapevine, and by grapevine I mean Crimbo, who, by the way, my... like 6 stories to tell here. I mentioned that Crimbo and I have been doing more body doubling, and I was mentioning this to my therapist, and I did say Crimbo instead of Chrono or his real name. I don't know, I call him Crimbo, okay? And she was like, yeah, it sounds like she was recapping after I'd finished saying a long thing, and she's like, yeah, it sounds like you're doing really good with how you're using your time with crypto. And I was like, okay, the name's not crypto, but maybe it is now. So anyway, Crimbo's been renamed. Poor man, that's what I'm gonna call him when I'm angry. And also, Crimbo was telling me that in a recent stream, Mina made the amazing suggestion that Crimbo needs to spend less time talking to me because Crimbo has started ending all of his words with babajaja. Like that is a bug, babajaja. To be fair, that is half my fault and half Crimbo's fault that exists. Anyway, while we were talking about this, Crimbo said baja, and I realized we could make our own mana. Baja, dun dun da baja. So anyway, I need Mina to get in here so I can haunt Mina with this song that was created specifically because they wanted less babas and jajas. And now there's a song about it. So what a great use of my one and only life on this planet. I think the Margaritaville restaurant chain should have a buffet, but you have to pronounce it the other way to order it. Oh, a buffet. I get it. You know what? Do those still exist, by the way? Why do I feel like I remember reading that they went away? Since we're sharing wins, I booked an appointment with a therapist through Talkspace because they're covered under insurance, so we'll see how that goes. That is absolutely a step in the right direction. I'm so hecking happy for you and proud. And if they suck, just fucking fire them. Life's too short for shitty therapists, okay? You deserve nothing but the very fucking best. And I know there are some really fucking good ones on that platform, so. Also, like, absolute worst case, anybody who wants to, like, just borrow my therapist. She does do individual guided counseling or whatever it's called across state lines. So, there's that. Yeah, Crypto was such a, like, I was like, I've got to stop calling him Crimbo to my therapist. I need to find a name that my therapist is actually going to remember. She's really good. She intentionally doesn't write too many notes during the session in case she's ever asked for whatever reason to, like, hand over notes on a client. Like, she writes down stuff that's relevant so that she can remember it about, like, progress and stuff. But I think she tries to be really respectful of people's privacy, especially with, like, friends and family and stuff. So I don't think she's ever written down, and like, why would she write down his name? I don't tend to talk about too many other people in my therapy sessions. It's mostly like what I'm focused on for me. So anyway. But yeah, I was trying not to physically recoil when she's like, oh yeah, sounds like you're having a good time with Crypto. It really does not, though. Your therapist looks so nice. Oh, I love that. Sometimes you can just get a really good feel for them. Another really good place to find therapists is, if you're in the United States, that is. Psychology Today has a website where there's like a therapist finder, and you can filter it by, like, if you have a preference that you'd rather see somebody who specializes in something specific, like depression or ADHD or PTSD, whatever. You can pick it by specialty, pick it by what your insurance is, pick it by if you don't have insurance. If you have a preference on whether you'd rather work with somebody who is presenting as a male or a female, you can really filter it down quite well. And that's how I found my first in-person therapist a very, very long time ago, and it worked really well. The problem that I had when I was living in rural Tennessee and why I went with Talkspace is that all of the local therapists were very much like the kind of Christian therapists who tell you to just, like, pray your problems away. And I was not looking for that sort of advice at all. So we broadened our our horizons by moving outside of rural Tennessee. My current therapist is based in Nashville, and she's originally from Chicago, which so am I, and it felt pretty cool. There are still a few Margaritavilles, just none near you. Interesting. I didn't mean... That's the first time I've ever hit you. I'm so sorry. I know that that's supposed to be like a cute purr thing, but, like, I'm so sorry. I know that you think that's petting, but it looked bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. On this, the day that I watched Ola punch Rachel in the face. Rachel the horse, not Rachel the me. Oh my goodness. We're all on the struggle bus today. But we're all making good choices in one way or another. I'm proud. I'm heckin' proud. Okay. Let's go fight this last judge. You know what? I have the whole ass wrong tools equipped. And I'm really surprised that I remembered that now. And not when we got there. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. You know what? Okay, hold on. I am getting so omega distracted, and I know that. Floor, stop being so angry. I can't believe I whiffed and got eaten by the floor. This is not boding well for me getting across where I want to get. Oh lord, there's another one up there. Hello? Bitch, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? New! Why are you- What's happening? Welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh.
Buenera.
A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other fled. Ooh, Ma, really? Nu wishes that she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of learnings. Oh, we're learning with our mouths, eh? Now see, Manda, this looks like a creature who knows how to fucking walk out of a grocery store with a donut in their mouth. Just saying. Look at them. Look at those donut lips. Oh my goodness, what are you doing, you weirdo? She and her, like, have red rocky shells to protect their softnesses. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open, though, so it's best to wait. Is always best to wait. And you are really just going in there. Okay. I'm so glad we came back. Hilarious. She's doing signs. Cut down by a pair of breasts. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the jump that we couldn't make, but maybe can make, but maybe can't make. Hard to say. News another character done by the Shocker voice actor, also the last judge. Hell yeah. So again, we've made this particular jump a few times. But it's difficult because it's a long jump and like sometimes you just don't grab the ledge. Also the wind is really working against you at some point. So I'm standing still hoping that the wind will die down a little bit, but this may be as died down as it gets. It's fucking windy. So close. And I did try to like pogo across these little angry floor creatures, but rude! I was right there, grab the ledge, cutie. Oh well, we gave it an attempt, that's fine. Every once in a while, if we get bored of the last judge fight, we can go try that again. Sarah, what are you streaming these days? Classic. Yeah, I think I'm the one who gets... I think I'm the one who gets bored. Well, I won't speak for everybody. I will say that there are times when I get bored of doing the same boss over and over again. Not even bored, that's not the right word. It starts eating away at my confidence. You know, like you just get a little tilted. So if I need a break, I'll take it. But thank you for like the... Yeah, burned out, yeah. But thank you for the reassurance, because that is also something in my mind of like... Every time I post a fucking VOD to YouTube, and it's like, yep, we did fucking nothing again today except work on the same boss for 5 hours. But I think that's the fun part of, like, for me, of streaming, is, like, having people to hang out with while you're stuck. I don't think I could do this. offline. Yeah. It's just nice to know that there are... We'll count you and maybe one person that you're speaking for who's lurking, you know? There's at least 2 people out there. That was ironic. I hadn't even found that hole to fall into until today. And now that I've found it, I can't stop falling into it. You're excited to see the progress, and Last Judge has great music. Thank you! And yes, it's true. The boss music in this game overall is just so good that does help me not feel as frustrated when we get stuck on something. Damn, this is a rough place to be though, coming in with 1 health. I kind of wish we could do the widow glitch and just gets to listen to the boss music without the boss for a while. Which, apparently they still haven't patched this out. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That was my fault for misreading that move. That's my fault, that's my fault, that's my fault. Let's go do it again. Again. I still can't believe we found new in there. That's so funny. Just slurping. Remember when I was like, wow, this area is so super dark, and then I realized that my monitor was set to like 40% brightness. It is still dark in here, but like, not that dark. Not unplayably dark. At 40% brightness, it is a little bit unplayable. Speaking of which, I posted in the Discord about like a 50-something inch monitor that Dell is coming out with. You could fit every Silksong in there. You could put like 700 Shermas on your screen. Yeah. I'm so curious if that one got patched too. I ended up reporting this one Cosmic because Lord Almighty. Because it's very repeatable. If you just land in the right spot on the bottom there, you even have time to like walk around and make sure that you're in the right spot. As long as you're there by the time she finishes her scream, she just like forgets to start the fight. So, but I got an email back and they're gonna fix it in a patch. So. Yeah, if you find out who it was, I'd be so curious. Maybe next time. I treated myself to a Zoodle sub as one of my, like, Christmas gifts to myself. So I have a Zoodle sub for the next month. So maybe next time I'm in there. Not that you have to be a subscriber to, like, ask a Zoodle a question. But I'm hoping that will, that I'm gonna get to watch more Twitch. That was the other half of that. I'm wanting to watch more Twitch, and so I also gave myself a few subs. So yeah. I'll have to remember that if I can be like, hey. Well, I should probably wait till after my fucking playthrough in case it's a spoily, huh? Just thought about that. How many fleas can I woo on that screen? I know. I was thinking, and what I posted in the Discord was, can you imagine how many hedgehogs you could fit on there? Like, I could just have every hedgehog account that I follow on Instagram could just be like its own little browser window, and I could just have them all like tiled. I could just look at hedgehogs fresh off the press hedgehogs all day. Just on this giant. I mean, I already have, I think this one's 34 inches. I think my current monitor is a 34-inch monitor. It's like the widescreen one. So like it is quite a bit of space already, but 50 something? Sheesh. Hello, cutie. You are so scary when you do that. I did like a little flip, that was fun. Another little flippity flip. Cute. Don't. Don't. I'm loving all these accidental flips, by the way. You're gonna okay, phase two. Shit. I saw the lines too late. And I didn't know what that move was. So that's exciting. Phase 2 was real fast. Real fucking fast. Okay, it's fine. We got plenty of shell shards to keep trying again. They are little flipsidents. Are they budgesidents? Budget. Nice, we fed it to the floor. Second time phase 2. We took a break to go farming after the first phase 2 attempt. But they've, as you can tell, they've been very quick phase 2s. So I haven't had time to learn all of the moves. I just understand that there is fire in a lot of them. So we got some research to do. At least the run back is not becoming easier in any way, but like we've made a few of these treks back without incident, so. Flashbacks to middle school where you had to sing that with sock puppets? We actually, oh my gosh, we didn't have sock puppets, we had actual puppets. You're giving me a flashback, okay. We used to have an annual speech meet. So everybody like in the classes had to learn either like a passage of scripture, obviously because it was a Christian school, or like a speech of of a certain length, like the I Have a Dream speech, or a poem of a certain length, or you could do like a puppet show with other people. And I don't know why that was a category of the speeches. Because you at least weren't looking at anybody, so that feels like you were cheating. Also, you had other people with you. Whatever. The point was to see how good you were at memorizing and performing in front of groups. But it wasn't just your school, right? Like, because that would have been okay. But they made you go compete, like, at the statewide level or something like that. It was, it was miserable. Anyway, one of the years I did a puppet thing, because it felt like it would be the easiest. Pretty sure I butchered my lines in that, too. Don't ask me to memorize things and then perform them. As soon as I'm on the spot, I can't even remember my own name. You had to do the sock puppets in front of the school and your parents? Blech. What? This just feels... Uh-oh, why did... Oh. I deleted that message. Stephen Colbert had a bit during Trump's first term where they edited his first press secretary saying phenomenal into that song. Oh. I think Trump is a banned term in this chat. I think that's why that got yeeted. Mostly because it doesn't normally come up in casual conversation like that. My bad. Yeah. Better safe than sorry on that one. At least I can still see the message, that I can choose to read it, so that's nice. But sorry for the unexpected delete. I don't know why I'm just standing here. Okay, stop being afraid. You have done hard things and you can do hard things. That was so close. Shit again! Come here, stuff. I was trapped. Okay, that was close. Okay, I don't know where I was supposed to go there. I guess I probably could have walked on the wall. Not walked on, I could have done the wall climb and jumped over it. I'm gonna need to get some health back at some point. I don't think we're doing phase 2 with 1 HP. You never know. Oh lord. We are phase 2ing it. Shit. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Okay. We survived for a minute of phase 2. That not even a minute. We survived for 10 seconds. Hadva, I have a question. Did you change your username at some point, or was it always Hadva University of the 4th and I have just never read past the first part of your name? Hadva, we're consistently making it to phase 2 now, and it feels pretty good. You changed it? Okay. I had that thought last time I streamed and just didn't have an opportunity to ask. This is one of the 7,000 examples of me gaslighting myself over something, of being like, I think that name is different, but like maybe I'm just bad at remembering things. That's okay, we're working on our self-esteem in the first quarter. Blah! We're working on our self-esteem in the first quarter of 2026 so that we can stop gaslighting ourselves about everything. It's gonna be neat. Didn't get hit by the fire ring. Yes, and I jumped over one of the other fire things. Did I make a glow sound? Oh no. It's a vibe and a half for sure. We've been celebrating some personal growth moments over here today, Hadva. Anything you would like us to celebrate with you? Any little achievements? And I do mean little. Like, did you do the laundry and you're really fucking proud of it? I don't know, man. What are we all proud of? It's just kind of nice to have something to pick me up in the middle of this boss fight. It's actually one of my strats for this particular goal of improving self-esteem and confidence. I have like a little health and wellness journal that I keep, and there's like the smallest little spot, room for like maybe 10 words total, and I'll put like 1 or 2 things in there per day of something that I did that I was proud of, so that I can remember that I'm not, even though for 5 hours of stream I am sucking ass, I don't suck ass forever, you know? That does not define me as a person. You cleaned your kitchen counters entirely yesterday? I got more excited about that sentence the more words I read of that. I'm so proud of you. Huge. That's a stinky job. That's a stinky job when you gotta like shit on there you gotta move. My goal for like, I'm currently crashing with my dad and brother, so I don't have much say-so in like what goes on the counters and what isn't on the counters, but my goal in a future house, I think, is to just kind of have no shit on the counters. And I mean, like, if you need a toaster, you're gonna take it out and use the toaster and then put it away, because I can't be asked to move shit if you're cleaning counters. It's just a thing, okay? It's easier for me to move the toaster when I need the toast than it is to move it to clean the counters, and I know that doesn't make any sense. But it's my truth, okay? Someone says you suck ass, I will eat all their cookies? That's such a good threat. That's such a good threat. Speaking of, okay, I really have been watching a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2, okay? So just bear with me, because it's all I've been doing. 2 things. There's a guy, I'm gonna just brag on Ola a little bit because this playthrough has been fantastic. There's a guy in there, his name is Cleet, and he introduces himself. He's an annoying dude anyway, but he introduces himself by saying something along the lines of, "Name's Cleet, by the way." And Ola's response to that immediately was, "You look like a Cleet, by the way," which is a great snapback. Clapback? That's what I meant. And then what was the other one that was so funny? Oh, there's a really hated character in that game, and I don't want to spoil who it is. But she bumped into somebody who was skinning human beings for funsies. And she says, "Do you know this other guy? Because you seem like you would know this other guy." And it was pretty savage, so that was probably funnier if you've actually seen the episodes, but I really, truly enjoyed it. So I'm just going to start asking people. I'm just going to start telling them, "You look like a Cleet, by the way." It's Old Pa! You met Phoebe in real life on Monday, even though I didn't feel well and lost all of yesterday. I was really glad I didn't cancel out of fear of repercussions, because I've been happier ever even while things were crappy. Sarah, I'm so proud of you! Oh, look at us doing the hard things. That has been a quote that I took with me from somebody that I follow on YouTube who says, like, you have done hard things and you can do hard things. And I've just kind of been clinging to that when I'm feeling like I don't want to do hard things. It doesn't work always, but sometimes it really inspires me. You decided threatening to eat things is a lot less concerning than actual threats. That's so fair. I tend to go with threats like, "I hope you trip on a rock," or "have the day you deserve." "Have the day you deserve," I feel like is one of the most damning things you can say to somebody. Phoebe is as wonderful as you thought. Oh, that's like a huge bonus on top of all that. I'd be proud of you even if you went and you had a terrible time. I feel like you wouldn't tell me that you had a terrible time in a public forum like this because you're too nice for that. But just saying, proud of you for 2 things. One for going and one for having a lovely time. Have the day you deserve such a sick burn if they deserve a bad day. Exactly. So if you don't deserve a bad day, good for you. But if you do, I tend to say that when I'm driving. That's my like go-to I'm mad at how you've been driving. It's just like, have the day you deserve. It's the first time we've actually hit that boss, by the way, without tools. Huge. Wow, second time we hit the head boss. Let's go. Huge. We're unstoppable. I threw the thing the wrong way and I was in a bad spot. I don't know what that did, but shit. You can hear that it's the same voice actress. That's so funny. Stop doing them the wrong way, I swear. I feel like I'm pointing the right direction when I'm throwing those. Okay, we got smacked. We got smacked. Someone comes home hoping to get some cookies and there's none left. That's pretty devastating. Cosmic, you have... Yes, actually, here's what the worst version of that is. When I was working at the... We're not gonna use... Okay, whatever. I was working at a church in Chicago. It was a terrible, toxic time. I'm still having nightmares about that job. But of the things in that job that, like, weren't even at the top of the list of worst things... Should have been, though. We used to get donuts from this local place. And it was, like... They're still the best donuts I've ever had in my life, okay? So if you were getting donuts from Country Donuts, you were having the best day ever. And so somebody would, like, occasionally pick up 24 Country Donuts, put them in the break room, whatever, and you'd have, like, these 2 boxes. And I would go in there so excited to get a donut because you'd be like, wow, somebody brought donuts. How cool. And you'd go to open the box and one of the boxes is totally empty. Okay, fine. Weird. We'll throw that away. The other box has 1/8 of a donut in it. And you know who that was? It was fucking Carol. Carol, I don't know where you are, but I hope you're having the day you deserve for fucking leaving 1/8 of a donut in the box. Just put it in your mouth! Just put it in your mouth and eat it. She would chop up the little fucking donuts into 8ths and just, like, eat them throughout the day. She wouldn't take it and put it on a plate for herself. She would leave 1/8 of a donut in the box for somebody fucking else to eat. Carol! I didn't even change this woman's name for privacy. Her name really is Carol, and I really hope she has the day she deserves. Because nobody should be leaving 1/8 of a donut, and it was the meanest thing anybody has ever done to anybody. So that, if you want to curse somebody going forward, may you find 1/8 of a donut in the break room. Because that's the worst thing I can imagine. Ugh. Forgot all about that. One thing I've never understood is, oh, hi, Zaddy. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy because, like, 99.9% of the time I totally would. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, those are the vibes we're bringing into this year. And also we're celebrating little wins, like cleaning the kitchen counters. Zaddy, do you have any little wins you want to celebrate? And I do mean little, like if you got dressed today or like whatever. We're just having a good time. Or did you wear the fancy pajamas today? Oh, sorry. I'm like, my heart is beating. I'm still so upset about that fucking 8th of donut. I forgot that she did that regularly too. This was not a one-off occurrence. This happened, I would say, like once a quarter. Our deep-voiced queen representing deep-voiced women everywhere. Hell yeah. Couldn't be me. When I answer the phone, something about my phone voice is, hi. I get a lot of people asking, hi, is your mom home? And I'm like, no. No, she fucking isn't. Hope you have a tiny rock in your shoe that you can't get out. Exactly. Or trip on a shoe. Or I love those ones that are like, I hope the pocket of your pants or your shirt like gets stuck on a door handle, right? I hope you get stuck on a door handle today. That's another really good one. You've washed dishes. Your fancy PJs are just wearing them at all. Let's go. We love learning so much about our friends. Cool. Well, I'm proud of you for washing the dishes. And for enjoying the breezes. I probably have some dishes that I could stand to do. My tiny little win is that we got to fucking phase 2 of Last Judge. Not this time, probably, but we have previously gotten there. I don't know what happened there. I just pressed the button too early. It happens! Stop throwing things the wrong direction and stop throwing the wrong things. Okay, that was the worst attempt we've had so far. Wonderful. You signed up for a gym today? Let's go. Huge. I kind of need to decide if I'm going to continue going to my gym. I really like the gym that I've been a member of for a few years now. But also, instead of walking on a treadmill, I've lately really been loving walking at the ugly park. The park is ugly, but it has a really good walking trail. And that's $0. And more fun for me, so we'll see. I fucked up. Jeez. Okay, safety for a second. You can skip this fight, but the other way is definitely harder. I did not know that. How do you fucking get out of here? Well, I was closer, but not where I wanted to go. I didn't. I disagree. Okay, well at least we're safe for a second. You washed your hair in the sink to fool yourself into thinking you're not wearing the same thing you've been wearing since Monday morning, so you can change your pillowcase and get straight back into bed. That is such a... can tell you're a fellow migraine girly, because something about washing your hair just feels better for your head to like be like a little weird fresh reset. And then it kind of doesn't matter after that, right? Like, no, you got it. You got the like... I feel like I just want to reset this. The clean vibes without actually having to do the whole clean. What? What? I have never missed this jump. I'm just so upset about these fucking donuts. This fucking eighth of a donut. Can't play the game anymore. Jiminy Christmas, there we go. Yeah, the sink hair wash is such a good strat. I will say that the longer your hair gets, the more annoying that gets, because you're spending half of your energy making sure your hair isn't going down the sink drain, because that feels like a crime scene. But there was a period of my life where I had a pixie cut, and I did a lot of washing my hair in the sink. Also, there were, like, anytime I've had bangs, like proper bangs on my face, or fringe, if we're being fancy and British, I would wash that in the sink more often, too, because there's something about the bangs just get gross fast. You 100% wash your hair to keep your migraine hoods nice, because they're so fucking expensive, and you have 3 on rotation. Damn. I'll have to ask you about that at some point, Sarah, because I've only ever tried one migraine thing, and it wasn't called a hood. It was like a... maybe they're the same thing, but it was like a fitted cap sort of situation that like did a little bit of compressing, but also was like cold. And And I will say, once I took that off, my vision was extraordinarily blurry for several hours, and I kind of got spooked and I sent it back. So I don't know. I said no thank you to that. You might still be gross, but your hair isn't, and that's important. I mean, like, especially for stream, like, as long as my hair looks clean, you'll never fucking know, right? I'll never fucking know. Used to wash your hair in the sink all the time, especially when your hair couldn't be washed much due to going red. Had to wash it cold. Yeah. Oh yeah, cold shower is the fucking worst. People who are like, oh, you should start your day with a cold shower. Psychopaths. They're also the same people who run for fun. If you do either one of those things, I'm sure you're lovely. I'm just mad about it because it sounds unpleasant to me, and I have a hard time making myself do unpleasant things. Okay. There was no getting out of that. Rude. Scary about not being able to see what she's doing. Just stop doing it in the wrong direction, I swear to shit. Thank you. Well. 1 HP and a dream, baby! Cute flip? Cute do nothing flip? Okay. There we go. Jiminy Christmas. Gonna do the fucking little thing, yeah. Uh-oh, phase 2. Phase 2 with 1 HP. Gosh, you're so scary. You're so scary. I can't remember what that move is when you're doing it. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. Oh my gosh. So they must live in a hot climate all year round. The person that I know who like most advocates for not having a full cold shower, but like taking your normal shower and then ending with like a minute of cold, she lives in Utah, so not hot all year round. She's just like very fit and, I don't know, a little bit of a masochist, I guess. I feel like she'd be a good Souls player, actually. Zalance! Hi, cutie! How is your new year going? We're celebrating little wins today. So, if you, like, got dressed or did the dishes, or survived waking up, like, we're proud of you. Feel free to share. Feel free to fucking brag about it. The floor ate me. The floor fucking ate me. You take boiling showers, but do an extremely cold wash at the end to close your pores. Man, I remember that being like... such a bad run back. Not usually this bad, though. I remember reading that advice in a Real Simple magazine or something like that a long time ago, of like you should end your shower with cold water to like close up your hair follicles, like at least rinse your hair in cold water. And I'm sure I tried that once and then decided my hair's gonna have to just get better. You know what I mean? The hair's gonna have to get good, because that's not happening. The cold is just not for me. You have one that's like a cold cap for migraines and one that is a cold cap marketed for preventing hair loss during chemo. They are both good, but you need discipline because if they get damp at all during the refreezing, the ice burn is brutal. I can imagine. I can imagine. The chemo one is interesting. My mom maybe would have had one of those at some point, but who knows if we still have that. Hoping at any given moment that they like come out with a treatment for migraines that is just like leeching or something, you know? Because for some reason that sounds easier. I disagree! Hey, will you let me get out from this corner, please? Worst attempt that we've had. Okay, since I personally need a break from that. We're gonna go down, fall down the hole here for a second. We're gonna see if New is still down here, because that was very funny to me. I jumped, but badly, apparently. New has gone. New has eaten whatever she wanted to out of this creature. And New has gone. Okay. That was so fucking funny. I'm so glad that they included that little, like, NPC interaction. Zalance, have you still been challenge running this? Oh, you're probably trapped in an ad break, sorry. I disagree. I disagree again. We've made that. We've made that jump. It's so irritating. Let me make the jump. Boo. Okay. We're gonna take a break then. Because we're running out of shell shards again. So we'll go do a little breakity break and then go back and do some more phase 2-ing. The one phase 2 that I haven't quite gotten the timing on yet is that like dash thing. I went the wrong way. So I need to sort that out. And recognize that she's about to like charge. Charge right into my face! You know what I have forgotten to do? I forgot to put on the things that help you get more things. I've put on the things that help you get more things. Huge. And away we go. Oh yeah, you know what we didn't do last time and we really should have? Because I think we had like 300 rosaries from doing this the last time. I need to go string those up before we go. Just dying randomly all over the place. Oops. Not that we have anything to buy with our money, but it's still nice to have it. Cosmic, were you here when I was talking about sand art? I feel like you're somebody who would know what I was talking about with that. Did you ever do something called sand art? Either the sand that you poured into bottles in weird little layers, like colorful sand, or the shit that you like had to affix to a sticky piece of paper, like color by numbers, but with colored sand, and it was the messiest craft that has ever been created. No, I just feel like we had like similar experiences growing up is why I was asking. It wasn't like anybody specifically who said. You used to have a bottle that you made, then you got angry one day and shook it. Oh no, the Engie. I don't know why it just came back to me. That, like, that was such a terrible craft. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream, because I was just like, and I'm still pondering it as I'm on this endless loop. So, like, one of them you would just get a little bottle with a stopper on it, and you had, like, multiple colors of sand that you would pour in there. If you were really talented, you could pour them in there in such a way that you could actually make, like, designs that showed up on the outside of the bottle based on how you had poured the sand in there. But again, yeah, if you fucking shake it, it's just gone forever. And then there were the other ones that were just like a flat piece of paper with little stickers on it that told you what color of sand to affix, and you would peel off the sticker protector, dump a bunch of fucking sand on there, make a mess everywhere, then dump off the excess sand, and continue by color. It was such a weird... Why was it like... And then somebody's gotta like hang that up on a fridge or something while it's just dripping sand for the rest of time? Who thought up both of these crafts? Oh, no, I mean, like, this was the fucking Midwest. We had no sand naturally. This was, like, colored sand that you bought from a craft store. It was more if you were stuck in a lot of children's camps, I feel like. Also in that realm were, like, Shrinky Dinks and friendship bracelets. Made a lot of weird fucking art craft projects. But yeah, the sand was definitely not, like, locally sourced or anything. It was just from, like, a Joanne Fabrics. I just spent too many days of my life in, like, crafty church environments where I think they were just trying to keep children occupied. I was not having a good time. Well, the friendship bracelets are pretty dope to make, I'll say that. You liked painting rocks? That does sound like a fun... That sounds like a fun thing to do now. Like, we were talking earlier about setting some boundaries around, like, how much time is spent on Discord or YouTube or Twitch or whatnot. And I feel like, even if you had YouTube on in the background, like, painting rocks would be such a chill way to, like, do something creative and also get your entertainment time in. And then leave the little rocks out by like a playground or something for little children to enjoy. Google said it started in Iowa with river sand with Andrew Clemens. I did, so I googled it today. I was like, because I'm constantly gaslighting myself because I have apparently very low self-esteem. We're working on it. I had this thought of like, did I just make that up? Like, why was that such a thing? And there is a website of like sandartshit.com. That's not the name. Don't type that in. Where like you can still buy kits, and like I'm pretty sure there were some on Amazon too that you could purchase both types, both the like sticky paper type and also the sand art in a bottle type. The sticky paper type was definitely, I would say, the messier activity, but at least the product was like, once it was done, it was done. The sand art in the bottle was so easy to fuck up once you finished it. Like, you can't move cross-country and have a sand art that's gonna stay with you. Somebody says that you can just, like, order one from Etsy and ship it. Like, that's never gonna work. Unless they're walking it on foot across country, and even then, I doubt that. That's wild that that started in Iowa. Was that like a Midwest exclusive? Was that a regional craft? It's horrible. Okay, we're over halfway there. Trying to get 300 shell shards before we... About 2/3 of the way now. Before we go back and do some more phase 2 attempts. Boo. So did you only do the bottle type then, Hadva? You didn't do the sticky paper type? I love that I just keep face planting these enemies because it kind of doesn't matter. It's maybe a bad habit to get into. I missed the ledge. It's funny because the last time we were in here, I think it was last stream we were farming in here, when JPS stopped by and we were talking about this game versus Blasphemous, and like this ledge right here, I was saying like Blasphemous would never, like you would have like a 50-50 chance of whether or not you grabbed that ledge in the first Blasphemous game. Meanwhile, it's just like a guaranteed in Silksong because it just fucking works. And you know what? I do enjoy that. I do kind of miss the stuff of Blasphemous. I would accept a Blasphemous 3. Craft for a Christian school. Oh right, different colors. Sure, black is for sin. You work your way through the rainbow. Red is for the blood of Jesus Christ. Orange is for the hope of new life. Green is for new life. I don't know. I don't remember all the colors for sure. But yeah, we did a lot of beaded bracelets in Christian schools and in churches where there were meanings to the colors. Which then only made them even angrier as like rainbows became more and more of an LGBTQ plus symbol, because they were like, well, we have all of our children wearing rainbow bracelets, so people are gonna think that they're of the devil or whatever. Oy vey. You just got Blasphemous the other day? Let's go. Have you... So I take it you've not played either Blasphemous game then? We're gonna have the best time. Platforming do be scuffed, but like... Sheesh. And lots of religious stuff going on. But like... in a way that seems to capture how fucking weird it can be sometimes. Oh, some of the best NPCs ever in those games. I miss Milk Daddy. Love a platformer. First time, maybe 30 minutes in, but no clue where to go. I'm so excited for you! I loved both of those games. I had watched playthroughs of both of them. That didn't help me necessarily know where to go, because I'm pretty forgetful when it comes to like stuff that I've watched, especially if I know I'm gonna want to play it later. I don't exert the energy to remember anything. I did make an effort to remember the NPCs because that was what drew me. The weird ass NPCs and the great music and the great art. I don't know, man. They were just so good. except for the platforming. That's okay. Sometimes it's nice to have a game where you can blame the game for how bad you're doing. You know? You're like, oh, it's not me. I'm not shit at Blasphemous. The game is just scuffed. And it is. Giant baby with a face on its stomach that upgrades Flask. Oh yeah, Flask. What do we call that? Surely not Flask Daddy. Blood baby? Oh man, we had a fucking Blood boy. Was it Blood boy? Flask boy? It was BOI. There was definitely a boy involved in it, yeah. With the hairstyle of a 40-year-old man and also the skeleton of a 7,000-year-old. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Flask Boy was a classic for sure. Milk Daddy is not somebody you'll encounter until Blasphemous 2. But there were plenty of great, maybe even more great NPCs in Blasphemous 1. Where are we at with... I feel like we were getting close. Kind of stopped paying attention. It's just on autopilot. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Come here. I just now have to kill you out of principle, dude. Okay. Let's go change back our... Bile Boy! That's what we called him. We called him Bile Boy because it was like... I think that's what they called those flasks, were like your bile flasks. I remember now. Bile Boy. How could I have forgotten? Yeah, exactly. Great spelling and everything. Oh, I should keep a list of those from all of our different playthroughs, what all of our NPC names were. That was really when it started getting extremely out of hand, where like I just didn't know the actual names of any people in the game. Strangers would come in, like, just find your stream randomly, right? And be like, oh yeah, have you encountered like the government name of this NPC? And I'm like, whomst? And somebody would be like, no, they mean Bile Boy. And I'm like, oh yeah, Bile Boy, we're good friends. Yeah, I got it. Oh. We're going back up. Blah. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. We're going to Philadelphia. Speaking of crazy names. We're going to Philadelphia because I need to... string up these rosaries that I just got. I forgot. You. Yes, you. Because we will be dying. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. We will... Bye? I don't think I've ever seen him just take off in this room like that. That's hilarious. I love this game so much. Oh, that really tickled me. Hey cutie, sorry to wake you up from your nap. You have lumbago too? Now we're going to... Oh, actually, hold on. We can string up the rest of these. Let's just be extra careful. Also, my heated blanket is back to working today. Nobody asked. Nobody cared. But I'm pretty excited about it. Somebody pointed out that, like, Hornet doesn't really say Shaw in this game. Is that accurate? Shaw. Such a good emote. Yay, once indeed. I forgot about these three stooges in here. Also, I don't know how I just smacked that guy into this dude's bell. That was hilarious. I need to change my charms. Oopsie poops. Not charms, tools. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am actually trying to use some correct terminology. Not a lot, but some. Okay. Actually, do we have enough to string them up with the other guy now? I think we do. It's fine. It's fine! Now I kind of want to get a few more rosaries so we can string it up again. It's just addictive. At some point you do max out on these, by the way. The rosary strings. Ask us how we know. Because we're sluts for rosaries, Hadva. Don't spread it around. Or don't. Up to you. Oh, Hadva, maybe you would know. Were you in Crimbo's stream yesterday? We're loaded. See? I don't know if he sang the song to Mina or to anybody. Did he introduce you to a new song by any chance? Okay, now we can go back to the fight. Missed the first hour, Sag. I see. I'll ask him about it later. Good purrs, good purrs. Okay, cutie, let's go. Let's go back, Sag. There's a Baja Baja song, and I'm curious if he serenaded Mina as instructed. Or if he fucking chickened out. The Mesmer one? Yeah, he was cackling just while setting it up. For those who don't know, Crimbo was doing an Oops All Mesmer run yesterday. Which, those are always such a good time. One of my favorite runs ever was Aggie's Oops All Elden Beast run. It's like pre-DLC. In fact, it was from, I believe, June of 2022. Because I went looking for screenshots that I knew I had taken of that Elden Beast run, and I was like, holy hot damn, Aggie looked so different. It was right before he got his LASIK surgery. So he was like wearing glasses, had the short hair, was at his old place. It was so weird. I didn't want to walk off there. That's just rude. Only for a few streams. He would wear contacts before that, but before he got the LASIK, he couldn't have contacts on your eyes because, like, apparently they cause, like, microabrasions. Like, contacts are just always chewing up your eyeballs at all times. Oh, they also reshape your eyeballs. That was the other thing. Like, wearing a contact lens actually reshapes your eye, and so they needed his eye to be, like, completely at its normal resting place for them to do the surgery. So yeah, he had to wear glasses for, like, a week leading up to the LASIK surgery. It was a little weird. That was a little weird. I'm sorry, it wasn't LASIK, it was Smile. And then we talked about eye flaps too much. Too many conversations about eye flaps in that time period. And honestly, since. But I told Crimbo he needs to do the same thing that Aggie did, which was to go through the route that takes you up through Makar with all those like ladders and like little windy pathways. It was so miserable watching Aggie go through there with all these like gigantic fucking Elden beasts spamming these spells that like go through every wall and have infinite range. It was beautiful. It was fucking beautiful. I feel like I was about to pick up the wind. It is about to pick up the wind. It's my fault that he go through there? Hell yeah. I was like, you have to. It's so funny. Go through implies he's made it through. To be fair, it took Aggie 2 streams to do the Elden Beast one, so... Or at least there's 2 VODs of it. I don't know how many streams it actually took. I don't remember. I wasn't even a mod then. I was just a VOD frog. You're still there. Maybe oh, he's not streaming tonight. Maybe I'll watch some of the stream tomorrow. I am almost done with the with the Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, so I'll actually be able to watch some of the some VODs and shit going forward too. My brunch time watch will have to change up. Which I'm quite sad. That playthrough has been so good. I see if there's uppies over there. These for puppies. Barely! Wow, we barely made it. This floor could not be louder if it tried, by the way. Shit. It's trying. It really is. Scared the shit out of me. I love that command so much. I almost thought about adding it here, Cosmic. The you were a way less arrogant streamer before you got LASIK guy. Okay, that was rude. Floor, will you just shut up for a second, please? Okay, well, the floor ate me about it, so that's rude. Is this the furthest we've ever been in here? Do I not have the compass on? I don't have the compass on. I see. Okay, we can't go further that way for sure. Like, that's just Nothing. Woo! What do you mean you don't want to grab that? I disagree. We might actually be stuck in here. To be fair, we were warned that we couldn't do this yet. And I didn't believe the person who said that. There's that, like, that thing up there. That ring thing, I think, is also important to how we navigate through here. Well, at least we didn't die in there, and at least we also went and checked, so I feel better. Because the first time we went through there where we actually had, like, some progress to be made, I died before we could really, like, spend any time figuring it out. So yeah, this feels... I don't know why I'm checking as if there should be something in here. It felt like we got a more thorough look at it this time, and that's good. I saw it happening just like seconds, a fraction of a second too late. Alright, let's go get our shit for whatever it's worth. Or let's just die about it. It's so fucking windy. I forgot you were in here. Get eaten by the floor, nerd. It's another good insult, like, have the day you deserve. Get eaten by the floor. People won't even know what you're talking about. But you'll know. Stop panic floating. Okay, let's go sit for a second and switch our stuff out because I did forget again. Which is an audio setting for quieting down the sandworms. Thank you. Some things are just like... I watched an Instagram reel yesterday where there was a lady and her husband in the kitchen, and they're in front of like a KitchenAid stand mixer kind of thing, and he's getting all these bowls ready, and I don't know what they were gonna make, but we'll just say that they were making like cookies or something, you know, and he's shuffling everything around, and she's like, oh, I'm so excited, and then he starts clanging the stuff around, and it's just like clunk, clang, cling, clunk, whatever, everything's just making a sound, and you can see it on her face, because they were filming just like to make the cookies, but you can see it on her face the moment where she goes from like really excited about the cookies to like, I'm so overwhelmed by the sounds that are happening right now. And she's like, eh. He's like, what's wrong? Is it too many noises? She's like, it's too many noises. And yeah, I'm feeling like that in all of Blast. What did we decide that we're calling this fucking area? It's not Blast Vegas. Talablasty. Talablasty is too fucking loud. And too fucking windy. If we're doing like awards for accessibility in games, I feel like having a shh setting. Oh, that was an amazing shot. I'm not even mad. Okay, we've done better through that section today. Good. Rude. Okay, making it out here with 5 health is not terrible. Hello, Miss Ma'am. I waited too late. Well, so much for my 5 health. That went. I dashed the wrong way. We're really having troubles over here. The truest of struggle buses. Sherma, do you want to come do this fight for me, please? Like, after, like, I don't know, the 100th attempt, does Sherma just, like, wake up and go, you know what, I got this. I messed up. I messed up everything. I'm losing it. You forgot who Sherma was for a second? The one, the only? I forgot you were alive. I'm sorry. That sounds rather rude, honestly, but it wasn't meant to be rude. I just forgot. This guy's not alive. We made it to phase 2 a few times, and then I've just really been sucking. No, I'm not gonna say that. We made it to phase 2 a few times, and we learned some things. Hello? Also, I did go back, by the way, Cam, to the, I swear to shit. My controller just hates me today. We went back to that place where the guy said that I couldn't go further left, and I genuinely can't. I did make that jump again where I can go further left, but there is a point where you can't. You need like a double jump to get up higher. At least without doing like a skip or something unintended. Stop. I just want to leave both of you alone and go through here. That's just not happening, huh? I swear to... Okay, we're just tilted. I'm just tilted! Bang. for forgetting Sherma. LOL. Psst, Sherma, I happen to know who the fuck you were. But it's okay, we love you anyway. And we love Adva anyway. What if we just whispered for the whole rest of the stream? How much Silksong ASMR do you think is already out there? Is this a flooded market? Okay, we made it. I don't know why this is entertaining me at all. I'm sure it's fucking creepy. In Pop's Discord yesterday, you recorded yourself making demon noises and it just ended up sounding like a bug from Silksong. Okay, I've got to stop fucking doing that voice. I'm gonna get stuck in it. I saw a clip of audio. I was in the call with Crimbo when I saw it, that there was a clip of audio and that there was somebody had also added in like the matching emote or GIF or something like that. But because I was in the call, I didn't actually listen to it. Bug noises. Somehow, is that better or worse than ASMR when we do the bug noises? Okay, I'm gonna put a note to myself. Look for demon noises in Pup's Discord. If any archaeologist ever finds these stream notebooks, they're gonna be in for a fun time. Because let's see, last week's notes were March Sanity instead of March Madness. I thought it was really clever in the moment. A pizza emote, hot chalk emote, grilled cheese emote. Makes sense to me. Fine quote from Mel Robbins about censoring yourself. Tag of. Sure. And then look for demon noises in Pup's Discord. In context, those all make a lot of sense. Out of context, unclear. Okay, we're doing better at avoiding... I was gonna say we're doing better at avoiding getting cornered, but I don't know if that's true. Doing better at not throwing the knives in the wrong direction, though. Ow. Fucking ow, bitch! I'm cornered. I didn't jump fast enough, but I did know I was supposed to jump. Or whatever that's worth, and I knew I saw it too late. That one gets me every time. God. Texas proposers, real ones, are confused AF and like it. It's kind of what I enjoy about 6-7. I know that's going to be a really weird conversation pivot. But I like that it's confusing and it has no meaning. And it's just pure silly vibes. As somebody pointed out though, it must be nearing its end because like... I was very mid on it until I heard that kid say good, like 6-7 I love you to his parents, and then I was like, you know what, that's fucking funny. It was like a good night call between like a 6-year-old his parents, and it just really charmed me. Yo! Z and friends! This could not be a louder spot to hang out, so I'm gonna switch over. I guess that didn't help the sound at all. Let's go somewhere where the floor isn't so loud. I'm moving away in case anybody doesn't want to get spoiled. Hello, Z and friends and cuties. How was stream? You're also Silksong. Okay, then we'll definitely stay on the screen so you don't get spoiled, except from sound effects. How are you liking your Silksong playthrough? If you don't have time to answer, that's totally okay. By the way, my name is Skirts. Mostly play Metroidvania games here. I will be playing Silksong for the next like 5 years straight, I think, because we're on track for the world's slowest playthrough. You met this big titty a-hole today too? Let's go. I'm finally sitting down and doing this one. I hate the run back on it, so I've been putting it off for a while. We've got quite a few bosses that we're stuck on today. So this is the one that we've decided to spend our time on. For better or for worse. The run back is the worst. Really and truly is. It is one of the run backs of all times. But yeah, hi Sleepless Paradise and hi Sniper Twan and hi Cat. I will say, speaking of slowest playthrough, we launched Silksong today, and we're at 82 hours of playthrough and have not made it out of Act 1. So if you're here to watch somebody die repeatedly to boss fights, come on in. We're having a good time. That's what made you go find something else to do? Yeah, unfortunately I'm running out of other things to do that aren't somehow worse than this run back. So that's when you know you're in for a rough day. In fact, tomorrow we might actually do an Animal Crossing stream. I don't normally do cozy streams, but every once in a while I give myself one as a treat. There might be an Animal Crossing stream sometime this week in preparation for the new DLC. Specifically because I need a break from the skonging a little bit, from hitting my head against the wall. I love this game, don't get me wrong. S tier game. It's just that sometimes you need to remind yourself that you're not incompetent in everything that you've ever done. Anyway, I'm switching back to the game now, since Z won't get spoiled. If anybody else needs to leave for spoilers, I totally get it. Also, this is the loudest place in the game. It's so much. Could the wind calm the fuck down? I think that's part of the worst part of this run back, is that it's just overwhelmingly loud and dark. Perseverance is impressive. So one of the reasons that I'm bad at games, and I don't say that in a disparaging way, is because anytime I would have played a game like this before, like when I wasn't streaming, I would have given up on it immediately, because like it's not fun to me to die to games like this endlessly. It is fun to die to games like this endlessly when you have friendos in chat. Oh well. Why do I keep missing this? So that makes all the difference, in my opinion, in terms of like being able to get to the end of a game, is having cuties in chat to hang out with, for sure. But like offline, I'm a Sims girly and an Animal Crossing girly. Like, give me a game where you can't really die, and all you're doing is caring about cute outfits and cute home decor, and maybe some like interpersonal drama a little bit, but not really. I used to be way more dramatic with my Sims. Palia! That's another good one. I wish it weren't so fucking scuffed for Switch. Because that's what I was primarily playing it on, and the last time I went to go play, there was just literally no audio at all in the entire game. So, I kind of fell off. Kind of fell off the Palia bandwagon. Also, I had never had anybody to play with, and it feels like there are a few quests that really require you to have, like, other human beings to help complete. You played it on Switch, too? Yeah, it's... If I had like a Windows laptop, like I have a MacBook Pro and then I have a Windows desktop that lives in the basement. If I had some sort of portable Windows thing, I would love to play Palia. The home decor part of that game was really cool, and I was so amazed. The like, I don't know what you call them, dungeons? They weren't called dungeons. What were they called? Like temples, maybe? In that game were so immersive and interesting and just like fun puzzling and platforming and stuff. I really, really, really was surprised by how much went into those. And then was incredibly heartbroken when I found out that they aren't like 2-player friendly. So, oh well. It is a really fun game though. Palia's been crappy on Switch right now. Boo! See, I'm thinking about wanting to get a Switch too. But for games that aren't made for Switch, they're just sometimes not good. Like, I remember we had problems playing Prince of Persia: The Lost Prince. Or The Lost Crown, sorry. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. That's not necessarily made for Switch, but there is a Switch version of it. And there were some areas of that were just like, the platforming was kind of broken. So, oh well. Oh well. I do enjoy my normal ass Switch. It's actually down here for the first time in a while, so that I can talk myself into doing an Animal Crossing stream. Just for the vibes. I tried to play it on Steam Deck after Christmas and forgot my recently made account password. Oh, I was just gonna ask if anybody had played it on Steam Deck. That seems like another... I don't know which one's better to invest in. Started playing Dinkum, and Heartopia drops tomorrow. Looking forward to exploring that. What is... I don't know any of those words. I mean, I do, but I don't know what Dinkum is or Heartopia. I'm writing them down, because I feel like from your vibes alone that I need to look these things up. I do need more things to play on Switch. Like, for funsies. Now World of Warcraft has brought out player housing. All your decorating needs are going over there. Oh my gosh, yes. I have another streamer friend who wants to do a World of Warcraft collab with me, and like, I'm dying to, because for one thing, I haven't seen a second hedgehog mount. Like, they dropped one hedgehog mount and they're like, these are going to be seasonal, and they gave you the spring one in like summer, and then I haven't seen another one since. And then I haven't seen anything with the housing stuff yet, and I desperately want to try that. I also really, really, really want to talk Crimbo into doing a Vanilla WoW collab, because I used to play WoW when that was like, Vanilla WoW was the only WoW when I started. And so just for like the nostalgia purposes, I want to go back and do that. Okay. We're doing an attempt at the boss fight now. Did they do the... Oh, it was the autumn one that came out in like winter or something. Yeah, I've only ever seen that one though. Were there two? Crimbo and I haven't done a WoW collab in a minute. I should have got my shit. I should have got my shit and I should have healed. It's fine. At least we're not spoiling Z on any part of that boss fight. We'll just go in there and continually die. It'll be a good time. I walked into the angry floor. I walked into the angry... Okay, you know what? We're walking back. Also, I need to turn this down in my ears. This is too much. Is this too loud for y'all as well? If so, I can turn it down. But I'm personally dying. Whatever part of me is overstimulated by noises, we'll just say that's all part of misophonia, is getting real overstimulated in here. It's good here, thank you. Where did that guy go? Did he go down the hole? Did he get fed to the floor? Will you get your spiky little fucking butt down here? No? Yes? I did! We've gotten to phase 2 on this boss. Have you also gotten to phase 2? I don't know how many phases there are total, so I don't want either one of us to spoil the other one. I mean, like, it's fine if you accidentally spoil me. Only once? Okay. That's been our progress today. Yeah, the fire's crazy. We've made it there a few times today. But I'm terrified. First of all, I can't even get past that phase for more than 10 seconds. I'm terrified that there are more after that, because that's just how this game has been so far, is that like I struggle so hard to get to phase 2 on a boss, and then like if I ever start feeling like I'm doing well in phase 2, they're like, how about a phase 3, bitch? And I can't do it. Thank you, Amanda! Cute cheers! Also, Amanda, huge news that I meant to tell you way earlier that you will giggle about. My Misty Bloom fountain pen is arriving tomorrow. My Amanda made me do it. Fountain pen is arriving tomorrow. I bought a fountain pen that I wasn't going to buy, in half because Amanda made it look so cute, and half because the cost of that pen is going up by 40% in the year of our Lord 2026. And I don't have an extra 40% dollars to spend on fountain pens. So yeah, it's coming tomorrow. It's the one I'm nervous about because of I got a really teeny tiny nib size, and I'm afraid it's gonna be scratchy. But they did tune it before they sent it, so we'll see. Ah, thanks for the cute cheers, also Cosmic. Oh, Zoodle just has such good emotes. Man, so many good emotes on Twitch. Glad you went your pen binder when you did, because you're done for a while. So many different fountain pen brands, and these are like fountain pens that are in the $400 and up range. The fountain pens are increasing in price by 30 to 40% in the next year, like starting this week. So like imagine a pen that's $400 going up in price by 40%. Like that's just hooah. Got new ones today. Is that one of the new ones? I'm gonna be honest with you. The AO. Oh my gosh, AO. AO. I was just saying that we need a browse emote in here, and that feels like they're good friends. The AO and the browse. Here, we'll do the. First of all, you know Zoodle's a goated streamer because Zoodle has a fucking where's the like flea hug one? Is that just hug? I don't know. Zoodle's got some fucking Silksong inspired emotes. Oh, there's a Zood pet. See? New but not today new. The side eye, that's so good. You were gonna splurge on one more pen, but somehow someone bought it and it was the last one. There's one more possibility of a special pen if it's still there by Friday. Okay, I was gonna say it on stream, but then somebody might snipe. DM me about it. DM me about it. Tell me all the pen things. I know that flea emote is perfection. There are so many good Zoodle emotes. It's really hard to pick, and I know that I'm just being biased with this Silksong one right now, but like, so many good emotions represented in the cutest little ways. The fleas are so good. Okay, how many days have you been doing Silksong, by the way, Z? Because I love that you're already gonna like surpass me. We're 82 hours in, and on day 22 of our playthrough. 5. Cool. You will be passing me so soon, or are already past me. Who knows? Congrats. And also thank you for not trying to steal world's slowest playthrough title from me. It's mine, you can't have it. It's funny because I hang out in so many streams where Zoodle is friends with a streamer, but I haven't hung out there. Oh my gosh, you would really enjoy Zoodle's energy, I feel like. Zoodle just is a bundle of energy in a very fun way. And also the emotes are great. I think I may be down there with you in the end, though. Okay, well, only if you stand here like this and do nothing in a stream for 5 minutes. You had a flea hug one, but swapped it to hugging Tom because the flea looked like a gentleman's sausage. Okay, that's fantastic. I did see the Tom one. Actually, we rated NPT in our last stream, and I was able to use that emote like when we rated in, and it was just kind of a fun like, hey, I know people in this. I don't have NPT sub, so I wasn't able to use NPT's emotes, but I got to use that one, and it felt close enough. Watching JPS stream through everything is a little depressing sometimes. I mean, like, same. I moderate for like Lil Laggy, right? Who I think. I couldn't tell you how long his Silksong playthrough was, but I felt like it was 2 streams, you know? And you're like, oh, I see. I see. It, like, I'm so looking forward to watching it after my playthrough just to see what it looks like, how you're supposed to play it. You know? It's gonna be a nice, it's gonna be a nice. I mean, definitely part of the playthrough being slow is that I just stop outside of boss fights and talk forever, but part of it is also just that I'm slow at the boss fights. It's a nice mix. Double slow. I missed. Don't do that near me. That's really rude. I didn't mean to land on that. I also didn't mean to get cornered here. Yeah, we made it out alive. I landed on the boss's pointy head. OMG, no. It would be boring if we were all good at the same things. So for real. And like, we were talking about this before you rated in that, like, for me personally, one of my Q1 goals for 2026 is rebuilding some confidence and self-esteem. And part of the reason that I need to do that is because I played too many hard games and been bad at them, and then kind of like told myself that that's, well, not told myself, but like, I don't know, it eats at you a little bit if you spend, 5 hours in a row being bad at something, and then you kind of forget that you're good at like a bunch of other things. So yeah. Part of my 2026 goal then is to remind myself that maybe I'm bad at this, but I'm so good at so many other things. I can sight read piano music better than anybody I've ever met, okay? That's a cool, fun skill. Sometimes you get paid for it. No. I have great handwriting. I can befriend unfriendly cats like nobody's business. I don't know why I can't do this jump and talk at the same time. Hold on. I can't do it and not talk at the same time. Yeah, so I don't know. I just kind of need to remember to do... There are other things. One of the things I really liked about streaming when I first got into it, and like specifically streaming games that were like hard for me personally, is that I've spent a lot of my life being a perfectionist and being afraid of failure, right? Like that's just part of it. And streaming like this and dying repeatedly is just failing in public, right? Like there's no hiding it. I'm not editing it out of the VODs. I can't edit it out of the live stream. Like it's the reality. So that has been a huge positive of streaming. It's just that at sometimes I'm doing so well at that, so well at dying all the time that I forget that I'm good at other things. So we're gonna find a better balance this year and spend some time enjoying the things that I am. Just not this. Just not this. Yeah, right? Like sight reading, like I'm so good at it that it's as easy to me as like reading English words, right? Like out of a book. And I'm also very fast at that as well. So it's very cool, like, to just be able to have that. It has helped me be an accompanist in so many different situations in my life, right? For instrumentalists or choirs or whatnot. But I'm not doing it right now, and I just kind of forget, like, that I'm just naturally good at that. We're not good at this boss fight, but that's not the entirety of who I am, and that's okay. Cats love you even though you're allergic. You yell at them like those little bloodborne guys. Away, away! They just come after you anyway. Welcome back, Cam. We're still on Last Judge. We have not made it past phase 2, but that's okay. Oh, MG. I think sometimes the gaming space can be difficult to be in if you're not the best at something. There's so many people on forums saying, oh, it's just a skill issue. Yeah, we've only had one person ever who came in here who got mad. There were like 2 new people who came in at the same time, and one of them was backseating, and somebody in chat asked them to stop backseating. And a person who had been lurking, who has never spoken here before, came elbowing in and was like, oh, can't believe you're just gonna like yell at somebody for just trying to be helpful. And I was like, no, nobody yelled, bruh. And then I happened to die to a boss, and he's like, and she sucks at the game. And I was like, yeah, I know. Insult to injury. I don't want help, and I really need it. So fuck you, I guess. Anyway, it's only happened once, but like, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. I'm delighted that everybody wants to just come in mostly yap, and then the game is just kind of in the background. But I think it's important to remember that that's a type of stream that like I like to watch, that kind of stream where the streamer is like maybe just standing still for a while and enjoying a conversation with chat. And the game is kind of like background to the conversation. Whereas it's also fun to watch people who are extraordinarily good at games and who maybe don't talk as much. You have the rare combo of somebody who's really good at entertaining conversation and good at games. But yeah, all different sorts, and there's an audience for all of that, and it's kind of cool. You've never had anyone do it live? Yeah, well, again, it was only one time, thankfully. It was his first message. The first message was genuinely just like, I can't believe you're yelling at that guy. And then the second message was saying that I suck at the game. And then there was no third message because that guy got banned. I think that was our one and only like ban for being rude in chat, as opposed to just like being banned for dropping stream moo links. Say skill issue every once in a while is a joke, but man, is it horrendous for any community that it seeps into. Yeah, well, and Crimbo and I were talking about this actually because of a conversation he had recently with Hadva, who mods for Crimbo, about how, like, it's very different for somebody, one of the people who's talking right now, to say skill issue with me, because, like, we have a rapport, right? You can't be rude to somebody as a joke if you don't actually know them. That's just actually rude, and unless it's funny, it's not a joke. But if you have a rapport with somebody, saying something like skill issue is funny, right? Like, we literally have our names for our markers on the map. The silver one is for skissue, okay? That's just a part of the map marking right now, is that silver, and there are a few of them. I mean, some of them are like we're just missing an actual skill in the game. But all the silver markers, some of these silver markers, this one is just I'm not good enough. And that's fine. And I like that we can laugh about that. But yeah, there's like a little bit of it is being able to read a room, which is not a strong point of a lot of Twitch chatters. And then also, like I said, being able to build a rapport with the person that you're teasing before you tease them. Which is also not a great skill. But we're working on it. And this group has been... I've just never had a problem in the communities that I've been in. I really appreciate that. I like it here for that reason, and it's great to see you make progress too. Thank you! Yeah, it's very satisfying. I will say that. You will never find somebody who's more excited about a win than me. Because it's a hard-earned fucking win, let me tell you what. Remember with Hollow Knight, people always said there's so many backseaters? Luckily, I haven't had that problem. I've seen it in other chats I watch VODs from. There are a lot of people, both with Hollow Knight and Silksong, who are just very passionate about the game, and that passion, like, makes them want to help other people to the point where they just kind of maybe don't... even process the idea that somebody wouldn't want that help. So yeah, I've had some just a few backseaters, but for the most part it's been people who, again, like, were honestly trying to help, and then once you explain, like, hey, it's fun for me to experience the game on my own without help, most of them have been really chill about it. Yo, hi Johnny, and yeah, we will be fighting the judge as soon as I stop fucking yapping. I'm making fun of myself. Yes, we're about to fight the judge. You've only said skill issue to Aggie? Yeah. I'm trying to think if I've ever said skill issue. I've maybe skissued Crimbo before. Mine were whatever pin looks best with that area color, and red was Big Mean Boss. Yeah, red is Big Mean Boss for us too. And then gold is for Gador. As in a door that we can't get through, because I didn't think of the word gate when we were doing it, and so I just said Gador, and unfortunately for everybody else, that is the name that stuck. So gold is for Gador, a door that we cannot get through. You're struggling with the judge? We're all struggling with the judge. Z was just talking about the run back is awful. I've only ever gotten to the second phase a few times here, and then I keep dying immediately. So if you're looking for hints, you will not find them here, but if you are looking for empathy, you will find it here. Yeah, I've been putting off this fight for a while. You're crying. Judge definitely took you the longest so far. It hasn't taken longer than... Sister Splinter took me the longest. Empathy wins. I know. Man, welcome on in. I'm really happy to have you in chat, Johnny. Yeah, we're gonna be very empathetic towards anybody who's struggling. Sister Splinter, I think, took me like... it felt like 15 hours. I think it took me longer than Radiant did in Hollow Knight. It was so bad. It was multiple streams in a row. It was real bad. All right, let's be brave and do an attempt. You didn't have too many issues with the judge? All right, all right. Well, if anybody is wanting like a tutorial. Apparently Cosmic's got you covered. jumped badly there. That's my fault. I threw the knife in the wrong direction. Oh no. The run back is awful. It's the pits. But we're about to fucking do it. The nice thing is, I've been using my tools a lot for the boss fights, and we do run out of the shell shards pretty quickly because of that. So every time I get low on shell shards, we get to go farm for them in Moss Home, and it's very chill. And we just yap, and we get a nice little break from this fucking boss. Yeah, I'm looking forward to our next break. Yo, we smashed that dude into the floor. Let's go. Your tutorial includes spoilers. Ooh. So I find so interesting as well. Like something that one person struggles with could be okay for the next person and vice versa. Yeah. I will say one thing that we can all... Oh my gosh, Sooners Road. Yeah, okay. I don't want to spoil you on anything, but I will just say that there's a boss... you know what? Let's not be spoily. There's a boss that has a subreddit with 12,000 people in it who hate this boss. It's one of the chapel bosses, and we have yet to fight it. And I mean, like, we've tried and we've died a lot. You know who that is? Yeah. We don't even have... I don't want to spoil anybody. Okay. I'm just going to assume that if you're here, you're okay with mild spoilers. So on our boss list of people to fight, we have Last Judge, we have Moss Mother, and then Angry Round Boy in the Ant Chapel. I don't even know his fucking name. I mean, I do, but I don't. So, but yeah, there are 12,000 people in the Fuck That Boss subreddit. Stop! Thank you. I like that all I had to do was yell stop at the computer. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! You know what? Fine. The one you struggled with the most was sniped from off-screen mod. Las Vegas Road. Oh yeah, we've also renamed a bunch of areas in the game because it's fun. The cone throwing bugs can get fucked. They're a little bit reminiscent. Have you played like the original Hollow Knight, Johnny? I assume so. They kind of remind me of the Crystal Hunters, which are my top hated bug from Hollow Knight. You did not? Okay. Well, there's a similar ass bug over there waiting for you someday. I did! I killed the Spinny Boys! And no, I refuse to learn the names of any, like, I mean, yes, I refuse to learn the name. Yes, I refuse to learn the name of the bosses. So, thank you! It was huge, but unfortunately, we cannot progress that way, so that's why we're stuck doing Last Judge. I was really hoping that would open up more of the map. Playing Hollow Knight after Silksong was a big mistake for you? Really? Why? Just curious. I swear I go through phases of being good at this run back and then being just absolute doggy doo-doo at this run back. Can't even see you, you little turd. I love it that Judge just jumps to his death constantly. Okay, we're safe for a second, I think. Playing Hollow Knight after oh, yeah, less movement abilities. Oh, fair. Well, we have officially died to the run back. That might be the first time this stream. Those annoying, disgusting, reprehensible, death is too nice for them bugs. Yeah, let's bring back our curse from earlier. Those bugs, I hope they open a carton of donuts in the break room and find an eighth of a donut left. We gotta find a way to shorten that. You do love Hollow Knight too, it's just a struggle bus at times. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely a different approach to the same genre. LOL? I dare you to fall any Christmas. Just jump off, dude. Donut, not donate, ya goober. Oh, yeah. I love that I read those backwards. I hope they find a partially chewed up donate. Yeah, me too. Nice hedgehog chew. I haven't seen that emote in ages. I need to add a lot of hedgehog emotes to Aggie's 7TV now that he's got that. That was not worth. I mean, it was worth, but it wasn't worth, you know? You know what I mean? We always gotta kill the guy who doesn't even actually need to be killed. You know, that's important for our self-esteem. Oh my gosh, we made it up here with 4 health. Wonderful. Okay. Hello, last judge. Hope you're having a great day. I missed you. As in, like, I literally missed my throwable. No. Ouch, that was my fault. I was too slow. I was too focused on how I was going to hit the boss and not how I was going to miss the boss. That was one of those, you see that you're trapped before you can actually make a good decision about that, so. Sherma, I hope you find an infinite donuts. May you find infinite whole donuts all the time. Actually, you kind of have a donut just on the top of your head always, huh? Do you think there's a mod that turns that into a little donut on a plate? Because I would be interested in that. I'm just fucking hungry for donuts now. You know what? There's a place. The place that does the best donuts near me actually delivers through DoorDash for like most of the hours of the day. We might have to make an emergency donut order after stream. You know? Fuck, oh, they're all up here. Okay. Kind of a nice hack for, like, getting that jump, though. Not that jump, though. Kill the dead guy. Perfect. Okay, we made it back up here with 4 health. In a dream. What I want is not a Bavarian cream, although Bavarian cream does sound good. I would like the cookies and cream donut. It's a yeast donut, not a cake donut. And it's got some just like normal ass icing on there, and then crumbled up Oreo. And the soft donut with the nice crumbled up Oreo. Just fucking slaps, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Don't hit me with your large thingy. It's real rude. I'm gonna try poisoning this thing to forever. It's kind of what our strat has been. Don't hit me while I'm in the corner, it's just rude. I said don't. I said don't. The only part of Hollow Knight I couldn't find anything enjoyable about was collecting the flames for Grimchild. That was weird. I'll allow that. I wouldn't say it was my favorite part of the game, for sure. Mint chocolate donates that are pretty fire too. Hell yeah. We're just calling them that, by the way, from now on. Let's say, what's a skirts stream without incomprehensible inside jokes? Okay, this is not our worst run back. I shouldn't say that until I'm done with it. Okay, that was not our worst run back. Oh boy. Just had a cream and maple iced donut. It's reminding me the way that we're all spelling cream. I used to get this pie that was coconut cream, and I always said it that way. And you know why? You can't just say it with the flavor and then the word pie, okay? You can't do it. Good night, Z. Thank you for the good luck and the funsies. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so excited to get to watch your playthrough when it's all said and done. It's gonna be great. Enjoy your eeps. But yeah, every time I would mention getting this pie, I had to say the pie that was coconut and cream, and I would spell the cream C-R-E-M-E to make it even further away from the porn thing. Oh my goodness. Trying to navigate talking about shit like that on Twitch is just kind of a part-time job. But also, speaking of donating stuff, I'm excited. There's a board game event in Cincinnati called the AtomCon. And it's like board games. I guess they have some video games as well, card games, like all sorts of, you know, RPGs, whatever. It's like a 4-day event across a weekend in January, and it's completely free to attend. And any proceeds from the raffles and stuff like that get donated to the Cincinnati Children's Hospital, which is just fucking cute. I thought that was very fun. Also, I found out about a new to me charity in Cincinnati called like the Mary Magdalene House, I believe. And they provide laundry services and showers and personal hygiene products for people who are currently unhoused. So next time I inherit a bundle of money and I'm looking for somewhere to donate, that's going to be on my list because it's a cool charity. So anyway, donate to those while you eat your donuts. It is awesome. I might actually go to the board game convention. Just because it could be kind of fun to like meet some nerds who live nearby. I don't know what I would do having a local friend, because I don't think I've had a local friend since like college, but I can learn new tricks. I haven't had a local friend ever. She's just too skilled for long distance, you know? This music is so good, holy shit. Bunch! Everything about this second phase is bad. Everything about this second phase is bad. Now you want to open a company that called Donate Donuts? Every donut that you buy, you donate one to somebody who can't afford one. Like it's a buy one, get one situation. That'd be so cute. It's a scary phase. I genuinely screamed somewhere in there. I'm so sorry. Like I screamed with terror. You know what? That's a bad start. Let's not. Let's not say we did. Sit on the bench, ma'am. Like a big amount of proceeds go to feeding kids in schools. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe like for every donut you buy, they like donate one to donate food to children who can't afford lunches. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. Okay, well, you know who would love to probably help you with that. But only if you allow him to sell sourdough bread alongside the donuts. One Mr. Gambit. Tyler has genuinely been considering, as a retirement plan, opening a bakery to sell sourdough. And if you've been in the Discord to see the photos, you will understand why that is a thing. Stop! I said stop and it didn't stop, chat. Okay, it stopped, but it was belated. Okay, rough run back. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Let's do it all again. That was a bad strat. I was trying to figure out if there were more ways that we could save our, like, tools at the beginning of this fight. I think that would be a good idea. And also we could build some... silk. What was I supposed to do there? I panicked. I panicked. Oh. good news. We are about to be out of shards, so we can go on a farming mission. Hell yeah. Or we'll do one more attempt because we have enough shards. I just hate you. Why did that kill you? Interesting. I need a cam that cuts to the imaginary gym from the imaginary office. Every time I do something fucking stupid in this game. Like, just yeet yourself off the ledge? I don't know why I pressed the dash button. Amazing! Okay, love showing up with 1 HP in a dream. At least we have a heal right here. Fancy twirly move, we love it. It's so scary. Boo! Boo to the hiss to the boo to the hiss. Okay, good news. We do not have enough shell shards to complete. Which means we get to go on a field trip to Moss Home and do something other than die. Let's go! Is this also repetitive as heck? Yes, it is. But it's a chill repetitive. It's the Animal Crossing. And we've done it enough times today that I'm even going to remember to change my tools at the bench. Beautimus. Hello, my favorite little boys who I've murdered so many times. Out of context, that's a bad thing to say out loud. Somebody from Red Dead Redemption's gonna come and put a bounty on my fucking head. Okay, so we're trying to get to 300 shell shards. Thanks for hanging out, Kat. It was really nice to meet you. And I will definitely be looking up the games that you mentioned. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And before you do a Silksong replay, you're going to want to look into the current state of mods, an infinite shell shard mod. What? You know what? That's relatable as heck. That is some relatable content. I am curious. So, like, I've never done an edited video of any of my runs because there's just been too much content for most of them. Like, I wanted to do an edited video for the first ever Hollow Knight playthrough, but it was 113 hours, which isn't like the longest that a run has ever taken. Obviously, we're going to surpass that in Silksong. But it was a lot of content for like my very first ever edited video for me to have to like manage by myself. So I just didn't. But I considered with this one that what I could do is an edited run per act. So like if and when we ever finish Act 1 of this game, to make a video of just that, like as it's happening basically. If nothing else, I think it would be like a cool like memento so that I don't have to rewatch 100 hours of VODs myself to remember what happened. But I do want to total up where I was going with this was I do want to total up how many hours we spent standing outside of boss fights just yapping instead of actually fighting the boss, because I think that would be a fun stat to have. And then also how many hours we spent farming fucking shell shards, because I'm just curious how much of my one and only life on this planet is being spent on this particular loop of this video game. Although we've always had fun chats while we're doing it, so like it's not at all like I'm not at all bemoaning this life choice. Again, it's just pure curiosity. Oh, you're not playing on PC? What are you playing on, Cosmic? Are you also a Switch scholar? A mod that makes the needle in cost 0 silk so I can do a better job of going around and playing music for NPCs. Oh my gosh. That has been like the hands down most fun part of this game. The most special part has just been that every single character in the game has a reaction to you playing the needle in. It's just so cool. PS5? Oh. Wanted big screen TV for it? That's so fair. I mean, like, are you saying that you don't have the 56-inch Dell monitor at your PC? What are you even doing with your life? Jokes? Jokes, 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 jokes. I do sometimes wonder, like, when I'm watching playthroughs, because I watch most content on my MacBook Pro screen. Like, I don't ever really watch anything on TV. Even when I had a TV, I just didn't use it. But then I'll watch, like, a playthrough of somebody who's, like, noticing like a little word that's written in this like bush that we're standing next to, and they're like, oh wow, that says something really cool in there. And my dumb ass who's looking at like, you know, I've got their chat pulled up on one side and I've got like my sidebar, my browser, and like I've got like 6 other things going on, so their screen is like this big. I'm like, what the fuck? How much stuff am I missing? As I even just watch people's VODs because I'm watching them at Teeny Tiny Sweden. A mod that makes the needle in... Oh, yeah, sorry, I read that already. PS5. No, I do not have a gaming laptop and no monitors except crappy work ones. Oh, I see. That totally makes a lot of sense, then. I just straight up don't really ever game outside of stream anymore. And part of that is because, like, all of my game shit is now kind of set up right here. And it's too fucking cold to be down here unless I'm hanging out with friends and being distracted. It's cold and it's dark and it's lonely. I don't like being in the basement. It's fucking full of shit. Not like actual shit, but like clutter shit. So yeah, that's not a real complaint. I'm just sharing information. I think I'll be skipping a randomizer mod for this, even though that's what I put the majority of my time in OG Hollow Knight into. Skong is just too big for that without using a tracker. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they had like an integrated tracker, that'd be pretty cool. I know some of the like Elden Ring randomizers have stuff like that. for that rosary to fly 100 miles an hour over here. Cute! It'd be fun to watch a randomizer run of this. I don't know that it'd be fun to do one. I desperately want to do that randomizer mod for Hollow Knight though. The problem is that you can get like radiant in any room. Now if you leave the room and come back, it regenerates what's in that room. I'm just a little bit scared. Just a little bit scared that we're gonna start Hollow Knight randomizer and there's gonna be a radiant right there. I'm gonna wet my pants out of fear. Because Moth Mommy will gobble you up. These are cursed boss randomizers where one person had multiple last judges on a small platform. Oh no. Okay, so question, Anne, in those ones that you watched, did they take on the size of the, like, the physical dimensions of the bug that they replaced? Because that is my favorite part of the Hollow Knight randomizer run that I love so much. Is that, like, you can get a last judge that's the size of this bug, and it's just so cute. There's nothing cuter than missized bugs. I don't know why it gets me every time. But a wee little last judge just angrily running around. Oh, I can't. Also, I'm not paying attention to how many shell shards we have. I'm just enjoying my loop. But like, imagine like 4th chorus at this bug's size. It'd just be so good. Or like lace at the 4th chorus size. It's just entertaining. They were normal sized in this video, but maybe they have that option or it isn't made yet. Okay. I've only seen it on one person's Hollow Knight randomizer mod, but it was the most charming thing. I've watched that set of videos through like at least 3 times. I even made Crimbo watch them with me. I was like, you gotta see the tiny bugs. There's something about, you know, those giant bugs from Hollow Knight, the City of Tears, like night guard things. I know they have a name, but I can't think of it. But right, they're like not 10 stories tall, but like they're just very large, right? And you'll get them in place of like the smallest little nuisance bug. Like, oh my gosh, they'll replace the what are the aspids that like spit out the other aspids? They'll replace those little baby ones, and it's just so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Especially when you get some of the little sheep looking bugs. Why am I unable to remember any words right now? Green path. Some of the little green path, like sheepy looking bugs or whatever the fuck, you get those at the wrong size, like a little one of those. They're just so cute. Squirty mommies! Yeah. Long live the Ola playthrough, which was what made me want to play in the first place. Wouldn't be here without her. I think we have... I know we have a command for Ola. I might also have a command for Quinbo Bin. I don't, but I should. I'll add one. Because that's who has the randomized Hollow Knight one that I reference quite a bit. Also, I still haven't checked how many. Still haven't checked how many. Oh lord, we're not even halfway there. Okay. But we are living on a prayer. Right? And she's been keeping me entertained ever since on top of all that. Just so cool. I thought of that when you came in today. Amanda, that like Ultpa is kind of like Ola, but with a little bit, you know, more in the middle of it. You got some consonants in your Wheel of Fortune. But it'd be great for when you guys, you know, if you guys ever end up doing a collab together. You have a cute couple name already in there. It's been a distracting kind of day. I've been distracted from I think every sentence that I've started so far, so what else is new? Speaking of which, let's get distracted and remember that our hair probably looks weird because it's feeling weird. I haven't tried it yet, but I did buy a new hair tool over Crease Moss. And while we're talking about like building self-esteem and confidence, the amount of time that it's going to take to learn to perfect this particular hair tool, I think it's gonna take a while. I think I'm gonna feel real dumb about it for a minute, so I might wait to try it until after I'm feeling better about life. Still on vacation vibes, but you have to be at work. This week is a struggle bus. Can we outrun this fucking rosary? We cannot. Tried though. See, I got distracted by that too. I had a call. So I've mentioned a few times that 2025 came with some weird big financial dumps for me, as in like I got piles of money that I wasn't expecting to get. One of those money dumps was from a student loan refund because I spent a bit of time and money at one of the online schools that later was got in trouble for lying about their graduation rates and how good they were and stuff like that. So I got a huge refund from that, which was crazy. And then I got an inheritance from my grandparents, which was also very unexpected because they always lived like they only had 2 cents to their name, which is maybe how they had enough money to like leave an inheritance after the fact. But I just kind of assumed they only had 2 cents, you know. Anyway, so that little amount of money is like enough for a very measly down payment on a house. And so I was using an online calculator to determine like how much money I would need to make annually for that amount of down payment to be useful for like a house of X amount of money, right? And the online calculator apparently was attached to a mortgage company, and like then they started calling and they wanted to like talk to me about like setting up a mortgage, and I was like, I am nowhere near that. We're making like $3 a month on Twitch right now, okay? Like, please. This was a future plan. This is for future me. I'm just daydreaming. Let me daydream in peace. Anyway, I finally talked to one of those people yesterday, actually, afternoon. And I asked them what like all was involved if I decided that I wanted to like actually get serious about full-time streaming like as an option, like how many dollars are we talking? And they're like, well, not only would you need to make $45,000 a year, but also you're self-employed, they take an average of the last 2 tax returns that you have. So like even if I for whatever somehow reason made $1 billion on stream this year, right? Or the $45,000 that I needed. Okay, well I still only made like $3 last year. So the average of those 2, I would have to be consistently good for 2 years in a row basically to qualify for a mortgage. So that was a little bit of a newsflash. And he's like, meanwhile, if you just get a normal ass job, if you were just to stop trying to play video games for a living, if you got a grown-up human job, all you need is a singular fucking paycheck to prove that you're going to make the amount that you say you're going to make. 1 paycheck, and you would qualify. I was like, that's so fucking stupid. So I guess I can just get a job, get my 1 paycheck, and bounce, I guess. Like, I don't know, the whole thing was just so, and like I understand why they would be wary of somebody getting in over their head for like a self-employed situation. I totally get that. It's just bananas how little information they need if you have a more traditional job. He worked for a lender in 2007, 2008 before I moved here, so that was a time. OMG, I can only imagine. Yeah, that maybe would have been the time, right? Like or before that, to buy a house for a can of beans and 2 blueberries, but unfortunately, missed my window. Only requiring 1 paycheck is some pre-2008 housing bubble crash shit. I agree. That's a little lax. Again, like, I totally understand why they need to be strict with the self-employment. I don't have a problem with that. I feel like they could maybe be a little more strict on the traditional employment, though. That's crazy. I guess it's because I have the, like, down payment. And, well, I don't even know about that. He did say that, like, it would help tremendously that I do have really good credit as well. Since I was able to get out of debt with whatever money I didn't put aside for a mortgage. My credit score has jumped way up, which is huge. But yeah, I don't know. It was an enlightening conversation for sure. And he was like, "You should really just go," because I've been thinking about applying for a job at ODOT since I used to work for TDOT. So that's the Department of Transportation that does like road construction and shit. But doing like the paperwork stuff where you make sure that the $1 million contracts get paid out correctly, basically. It's not exciting work, but it is something I know how to do, and it's like a very stable job and does not require overtime ever. So I don't know, I was thinking that would be an interesting way to, and then just like stream in the evenings instead. And that's the cool thing, is like you can still stream while having a more traditional job, so I wouldn't have to give it up. I would just also have like paychecks that I could live off of, which would be neat. I meant to not come back through here because I realized I actually I did hit 300 shell shards, so we're good to go back. I will say the guy who talked to me yesterday was so nice because he was like, it sounds like you're... Well, I explained to him that like I was just using a calculator. I wasn't actually getting serious about buying a house. I was like, the soonest I would even consider possibly looking at houses for realsies would be like the end of this year. And he very graciously said, okay, well, why don't we just close this out so that you don't get phone calls every day for the next 8 months? And I have to say I really appreciate that because I don't like getting phone calls every day from people who are like, hey, are you mortgaging yet? Hello? 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 I don't even know what I'm having for breakfast yet, you know? Like, just leave me, just chill. Just leave me alone. We gotta go to Philadelphia to get rid of our groceries. And honestly, like, given that I don't have a huge stash of cash anyway, and it would only be enough for down payment, I don't even know if buying a house makes sense. It might be smarter to just use that money towards rent for a year. You know? Damn, we made a lot of money in there, huh? I'm waiting for the pop-up that says we can't do any more of these. Because I feel like we have a lot of these. Okay, we'll go to string up the last of these. Yeah. The houses that are in the price range that I'm looking at, like even in middle of fucking nowhere, Ohio, are like 100-year-old houses. So even if you get the whole house, something's gonna fucking fall apart. So yeah. Oh my goodness, is that Say? Say, have you recovered from the Oops All Mesmer run yet? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, yeah, we need a sub babby. What would you like our sub babby to be named? I'll let you choose. Save it somewhere that gets interest and get the normie job for everything else. That's so real. It is currently in a high yield savings account, and like, damn, I'm finally understanding the like amazing power of compound interest. It'd be way cooler if I had $1 million in there, because then I could just actually live off of that interest, but alas, I don't. I was actually going to suggest Sayer skirts, so like, we're on the same wavelength. We got to combine the scarts. What if we did scarts? It's like say, but with the k in the way. That sound terrible? Given the advice once to tell solicitors or people you're trying to cancel your account with or whatever that you don't require their service because you're going to prison, and I gotta say it works every time. That's hilarious. My grandma had a friend who was really good at getting rid of people like that, who would be... This was back when people called your like landline and stuff, and it was like way more all the time. But they, you know, like they'd be calling to refresh her siding, and she's like, "Oh, I have a brick house," you know, or she'd be like, "Oh, I'm calling to mow your lawn," and she's like, "Oh, I have AstroTurf," you know. She was just on top of it. Like whatever they were trying to sell her, she was just somehow outsmart them, and I respected that. Okay. Say thank you for the 9 whole months and a sub bab. Sabababab. What was I doing? I was getting markers. I've forgotten how to do. We've got a cute little purple, a light purple. And I need a sticker. Jeez, I really have forgotten. We've had subs in the year of Lord 2026. I'm just having a brain meltdown. As you do. We're writing Say's name in the sticker book. And thanks. But yeah, Say, I was thinking of you yesterday as Crimbo was setting up the Oops All Mesmer run. And I was hoping that it tickled you and delighted you. And we'll leave all the R-rated things that it did to you to the imagination. Thank you so much. You get a little stabby emote today. Very appreciated. You had no idea it was going to be yesterday? Even had a dream with Mesmer? It was fantastic. We love that. Had to use the prison excuse to cancel XM radio once because they were pretty notorious about not taking no for an answer. Oh, yeah. Now, I know that our previous president was putting something into effect, and I don't know if it ever actually went into effect and if it still is in effect, but that, like, if you can sign up for a service online, you should be legally able to cancel that service online without having to make any weird phone calls. It was cool in theory. I don't know if it ever happened, but would be nice. By the way, we're over here because we are stringing up some rosaries. You know what we haven't done is play our needle in for these dweebs, because they're in here singing when we get here and we wreck their lives. I wonder if they would like a fourth. Would they like to be a quartet? I remember when I quit my gym, they were demanding why. I stared at them like this and I said, I moved, duh. Yeah, I don't like having to explain the why. Like, just let me go, dude. Like, I'm sure it's interesting for your, like, marketing data or whatever, but, like, if I don't offer you a reason, that's it. You don't get one. Precisement. You don't owe an explanation to anyone. Alright, we are about to hit 80 more, so let's go get a few more rosaries. Right? Like, I had to cancel, so my personal trainer worked at the gym that I am, like, a member of. Like, she was one of their on-staff trainers or whatever. And then she decided to quit there and go independent. And she now uses a different gym, but like she's not part of their staff or anything. Like she just, whatever. She does her own thing and she gets to set her own prices and make her own money, and it's been a lot better for her. But then I had to cancel my training with her at the original gym so that I could go with her to the other one, but they didn't know that she was doing an independent thing and basically taking her clients with her, which was totally allowed, but like, they would have been weird about it, and they did end up finding out, and they were super weird about it. Like trying to badmouth her to her clients, which was crazy. But anyway, yeah, it was bananas. And they were like, yeah, why are you canceling? And so I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't afford it. And they're like, oh, we totally understand. And I wore like my jankiest looking outfit in there, and they're like, yeah, that checks out. Well, you hit me before I could needle in you. Hold on. Come over here. Come over here and sing. Come over here and sing. Stop hitting me! You don't get to... I can't believe we died. I can't believe we died over here. I was trying to have a band. Excuse me. Hey, I don't want to give you money now. Fuck off. Gyms are crazy. We checked our 24-hour fitness ones and decided we didn't want it. The salesman chased us out into the parking lot. Holy shit. I honestly picked the gym that I'm at now because aside from the training thing, they're supposed to be really good about letting you cancel your thing. All the other gyms, and I drive 40 minutes to get to this gym, all the gyms that were closer to me got terrible reviews of like, yeah, you can't get out of it. They make you sign like a year-long contract. It's terrible. So we'll find out when I eventually end up making my decision on whether I want to keep this particular gym membership. I think I do, though. I like this gym a lot. But it's crazy how many of them are so aggressive. You know what convinces me to join? Scaring me, honestly. Okay, they're singing. Can I please join? No! Alright, well, you know what? We tried. I just want to say we tried. I tried to be your friend. I tried to be your fourth band member, and you murdered me. Literally. So, may you have the day you deserve. Bringing it all back around. You got a local one. They've been very nice. I think that makes a huge difference, too, whether they're a chain or they're locally owned. Because, like, the chains have so many, like, corporate rules about how they're supposed to do things. And, like, all the data they're supposed to gather on you and stuff like that before they let you quit. Whereas, like, if it's independently owned, they can be their own chill thing. We somehow haven't maxed out on these. I know we've maxed out on them before. It might be because some of them are the bigger ones. But we definitely maxed out on these smaller ones once already. Okay. Also, I didn't realize it was getting so late. We're gonna have to end stream soon. I guess we can at least make our way back to Teleblasty, sorry. And in Teleblasty we can go maybe do one last attempt of Last Judge. Last Judge, last try. 20 is the cap, okay. And I assume that that's like per size of them. Hi cutie patootie, I'm so sorry that I accidentally hit you earlier. I hope you've forgotten about it. I haven't. They needed people after a rough period here, so we got a cheaper rate too. Oh, that's so cool. I hope you end up loving it. I am also part of a smaller gym too that where the personal trainer moved to. And it's the guy who owns it is super chill. It's a really nice place. The facilities are super nice. My only beef with this is the parking lot is shared with a nearby office that is in the same building, and there is never any parking. It is abysmal to find parking there. And I have terrible parking anxiety. But like that has nothing to do with the gym. That's just me. That's just me. We used to go multiple times per week when my partner's getting sick often, unfortunately, so we're trying to go once a week now. Nice. Say, let's be parking haters together. Okay, say here's my new thing, since we officially have a child together. When either one of us gets rich or famous, I think we should share a parking boy. Just like a man who parks our cars for us. I guess that's just a valet. But we would need one of those that we can just like, we'll get super rich and we'll just hire somebody to park for us is what I'm trying to say. And it'll be great. OMG! Hate parking when there's people waiting too. Oh my gosh, yeah, like talk about getting tilted, which by the way I am. I get tilted with parking, right? Like, even if it's just parking with like my brother in the car, suddenly I park at like a 70-degree angle for some reason. And I'm like, I'm not usually bad at parking, I'm just usually scared of it. But then I become scared and bad at it. You just Uber everywhere. You know, that's a fair option. What I'm particularly bad at, like cannot actually do at all, is parallel parking. I learned when I was getting my driver's license, because like you're supposed to, right? And like my dad took me out to some empty parking lot and we set up some like plastic lawn chairs and he had me park in between them and I figured it out. But then when I went to go get my license, I went to a place that doesn't have any parallel parking next to it. There's one DMV in Chicago where they don't test you on it because there's no parallel parking to test you on anywhere. So I went there specifically and got my license, and then I've never parallel parked since. I tried once and I was like 6 feet off the edge of the curb and had to call my friend out of their house and be like, can you come park my car for me because I can't do it. Oi! You also have parking anxiety? I have to look up places that have it. Yes, I absolutely look at that too. I will go to a Google Maps and be like, okay, if I can't park in their parking lot because it's too small, because some of them are, I will find the nearest big parking lot and I will walk. Like, I will absolutely walk to a parking lot. I will walk a mile to not have to park in a shitty parking lot. You still need to practice that for your driver's license. Got the permit, so you're good for now. Woo! Well, do better than the rest of us. That can be your cool new thing to report on in a future stream, so that we can be proud of you for that, is that you can learn what we haven't learned. Your mom almost got in a fight with someone in a parking lot when you were a teenager. You had to parallel park a bunch back in the day and it was scary. Yeah, I'm so jealous of like people now who have those cars that you can just like press the button and it like uses all of the cameras and stuff like that. I do think like having a camera in a car probably makes a big difference. But like, or just people who are naturally good at it, right? Like who do it all the time. It's a skill I just don't have. It's on my to learn list, like genuinely. Someday I would like to learn. I would like to learn to play the violin, and I would like to learn parallel park, because I don't know how to do either. It took forever to parallel park. I can't say it even. On my driver's test, and I was like a mile away from the curb, and they just said, great, let's go. Yeah. It really depends, I assume. So, like, I've always lived adjacent to cities, but never in the kind of suburb where you have to do a lot of parallel parking. In fact, that was one of the things that I knocked points off of when I went on my trip earlier this year. Okay, hold on, I have to shut up for this. In Cleveland, all of the neighborhoods that I wanted to live in Cleveland were parallel parking only. And I found like one parking lot in the entire city of Cleveland, and I just parked there every time, and I would walk until my feet were basically bleeding to avoid having to parallel park. Which is just not helpful. I do need to learn eventually. Her car died when we were leaving a spot in a busy parking lot, and some old lady came zooming around and tried to park while we were stuck, and she got out and yelled at us, and her husband also got out and yelled at us. My mom was like, my car just died. What do you want me to do? Oh my gosh. Do you think those people are on Twitch somewhere? Because they feel like they're on Twitch somewhere. OMG. Alright, we got time for one last attempt. Let's do it, big lady. Judge mommy. Now you guys can see why we need so many fucking shell shards, by the way. Which is all tools all the time. Okay. Okay. Well, while we're over here. I'm sorry, I ran out of juice. But I love you. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna call it there. Because... Oh, fuck, what does it smell like? I could recognize it. Oh, you know what I bet it smells like is everybody's Indian food leftovers, because that's what we're having for dinner tonight. Tried out a new Indian place on Sunday. The food was fucking good. And I have leftovers in the fridge, so that's Din Din. I'm real excited about that. Okay, thanks for hanging out today. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. You know who we're gonna raid that we never get to raid? Who's playing Minecraft? We're gonna raid our friend Craig Bear. They haven't been over. Thank you! I'm feeling much better about our prospects with Last Judge. Like, it's learnable now. There's that initial phase where you're just like, I'm screwed, I'm never gonna get this. And then there's a little moment of hope of like, maybe I can get this, and we're there. So like, that to me is progress. So let's do our little farewell. Links to the Discord and the YouTubes if you want to come check those out. And then we've got our raid messages already. Why can I never find the copy button? Okay, we're gonna do some Slay raid messages. And then we'll raid Craig Bear. So yeah, they're a friend. We got to do a collab with them a while back with Sarah with Stars, who was here earlier. And they're just an all-around cutie and good variety streamer. They're doing Minecraft right now, so that'll be a nice cozy vibe. And also it'll be nice and spoiler-free for anybody who's wanting to avoid Silksong spoilers. Like me. But thank you so much for hanging out today. Good vibes, good chats. I'm so proud of us for all the little progresses that we've made in our week so far. The plan is to be back tomorrow with more stream. And either tomorrow or Friday I might give myself a break to do Animal Crossing because dying repeatedly to this boss does take a toll. But maybe not tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more Silksong tomorrow. I'm not feeling defeated yet. So either way, it's been fun. I will see you soon. 6-7, I love you. Okay, bye!